All right, we back. Sorry about that. I'm such a fucking doofus, man. That's just like when your brain's on autopilot. Remind me never to tell that story again. Hey, I'm proud of you guys. Nobody clipped it. I appreciate that very much, but I'm being smart. Don't worry, dude. I would have slipped up way sooner. Yeah, it happens. I'm just kicking myself, especially because I did it correctly the first one. All right, I'm just making sure. I don't know where like clips live on YouTube, so I think we're good. You were trying to explain how cool you are. I know, right? Didn't I do a good job? All right, let's get back in the server, guys. The server is fucking full, dude. There are a ton of people on that server. I don't know why it's been so quiet. Exactly, Robot. We might as well just delete it, you know? I hate losing half my viewers, but I'd rather do that than, you know, anything else. Shaners, I just had to restart the stream really quick. No big deal. We're loading back into the server. I found a skateboard this week in a field. Wow. If you crash OBS on purpose via Task Manager, Twitch will think your stream crashed and keep it alive via the disconnect screen. That way you don't lose viewers for future reference. But I wanted to delete the VOD, so in this instance. But that is good to know. I wonder if you could do that all the way through like a server, like restarting your computer. Seriously, anybody who I just appreciate people being respectful. Everyone was chill except for one person. So I appreciate you guys being respectful. Thank you. Moving on.
A magic robot _ just resubbed for 16 months. Keep on running, winking face.
Robot, thank you for the 16 months. Wells Bells, what do you keep doing? Why? I didn't even know Stream Elements was a mod in this channel. Why is Stream Elements timing you out? How you liking Daredevil? I have not seen 4, 5, and 6. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it overall. I don't know what could be bigger than casting RDJ as Dr. Doom, but yeah, Easy9, I'm really curious. Oh, is it the poof, like the thing where you can time yourself out and purge all your messages? Well, I was not into episode 1, Nate. Episode 1, I really did not like. Thought I heard footsteps for a second. But yeah, episode 1 was not my bag. I'm back in. I really do wish it was like more like the original Daredevil. There's still a certain event in episode 1 in like the first 5 minutes that I like kind of can't get behind, but it is what it is. The new version of the show I am enjoying in its own way. Well, the thing is like there's one decision that's made in episode 3, Nate, that Daredevil does, or Matt does, and I'm like, Matt would never do that. There needs to be a big reckoning that something terrible that happened is his fault, and I feel like episode 4 addressed it pretty well. Why am I banned on Twitch? You tell me, Liberty. I don't know, but if you did something to get banned on Twitch, you know, probably not good to talk about it on YouTube. If you want, dude, submit an unban request on Twitch and we can review why you got banned on Twitch. And if it's, you know, something that we can remove it, you know? If Spider-Man and X-23 had a baby, what would be its superhero name and power? Ooh. I mean, it probably would be spider powers with claws, you know? Be pretty similar to like Kane, you know? The birdie, if you go onto Twitch, there's a way to submit an unban request, and that way we can see why you were banned. We'll be able to see like mod comments and things like that. So yeah, if you want to get unbanned on Twitch, that's the way to go about it. Can chat vote on the appeal? No. Chat would be like, not only do we vote to unban, but we vote to mod them. The video is slowly moving down the line, showing different actors' names in the back of their chairs. Once it actually goes live, like, let me know. Like, I'll watch that. That would be kind of fun to watch as a group, you know? And rip stream? What? No. Am I down? I don't think I'm down. Marvel's a victim of his own success. Very true. It's also a victim of, you know, literally bad actors. Like an actor who is like a bad person. You know, fucking actors that were good getting cancer and dying. COVID, writers' strikes. But the biggest problem with Marvel lately has been the quantity over quality, and that is them being a victim of their own success. Watching Marvel live? I'm allowed to watch Twitch streams live. You think I'd be the only one, like, quote-unquote, reacting to it? That's like a Twitch thing. You can do that. They can't DMCA me for watching a Twitch stream. Do we want to do another poop prediction? I will tell you this much. I pooped today. And LadyZed had a massive poop yesterday. I wonder if they're like announcing, this is such a dangerous area to be running around with a backpack in my hands. I wonder if they're like announcing the cast lineup for Secret Wars or Doomsday or whatever, which I'd rather they not. Like, let me just find out when I'm in the chair or when I'm in my theater seat, you know? Yeah, what am I doing here, man? We need to go around VMC. VMC is like the one place that I've been getting firefights on this server. Yeah, I don't think that Disney can DMCA you if they're live streaming it on their own channel. Like, are they on Twitch or where are they live streaming this thing? If it's like Disney's website, then I won't watch it, because that I feel like they would get. Or if it's on like Disney Plus or something. Okay, is it urgent, Chamber? I'm assuming it is, so let me get in the house really quick. Okay. Thank you, Chamber. Are you sure, dude? Look, let me look. Oh, crap. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm like kind of tempted to put all my NBC gear in the bag and hide it and go get into a firefight in VMC. VMC has been like the best place for firefights lately. Have you played Repo? No, I haven't, Lennon. Joito wants me to play it pretty badly. I'm just so in on Kingdom Come Deliverance right now that like that's my variety day game. We kind of need to like really make some progress. Like I actually might side quest a little less in Kingdom Come because we really need to beat that game. Like we've been playing it for like months now? Like when did it come out? At least a month we've been playing it. I can link documentaries, but fuck Disney. They have and will continue to run Marvel and Star Wars into the ground. Marvel was fine through the Infinity Saga. It's been tough since then, but there's a lot of different reasons for that. They can bring it back. I'm not going to disagree with you about Star Wars, though. They have absolutely fucked Star Wars. There's been a couple of good things here and there, but they have completely butchered Star Wars. It's remarkable. Can you pay me to watch your stream? I promise it makes complete financial sense to you. Sold. I'll pay you in pickles. I need more food, man. Oh, thanks, Mikey. Only if you feel like it, man. If they just do the unban request, we can just handle it off stream. It tastes like a pickle. Your money that I pay you in will taste like a pickle. I really don't like running around with this bag in my hands, man. I really don't like it. Indy, thank you for the bits. They haven't butchered it. They've incinerated and scattered the ashes while trampling the general area where the ashes would have gone. Again, I kind of can't disagree with you about Star Wars, man. It like really blows that the sequel trilogy is like canon. Like they could totally make another trilogy after the sequel trilogy, the sequel trilogy. And like maybe it would be good, but like they'll always just have this like terrible spot, and like it sucks that it's got like how Han and Luke and Leia all go. Like, oh my god, it's like I feel like Marvel is going to be pretty good about like yada yada-ing the multiverse saga. Like when I'm older and I do a Marvel rewatch, I'll get through like most of the Infinity Saga. I'll do a full rewatch of the Infinity Saga, even the bad movies. Pick and choose a few multiverse saga movies to watch, but skip most of it. And then move right on to whatever's next, probably the Mutant Saga. Subsequent sequel. Did you decide if you were going to do a meetup when you come to Chicago? Stutters, we're planning, I'm going to try. Discord for deets. I'm really going to post today and like make a calendar event and a separate Discord channel where we can suggest breweries, and probably would be like a 7 p.m. Thursday meetup. This is a terrible live stream. Just sit on their chair for a while. They're building up the hype, man. They revealed the date of like season 6 of Game of Thrones coming out by setting up a camera in front of a block of ice that just slowly melted over time. Like, it's so stupid, but unfortunately, it does kind of work. What about a meetup when you come to McAllen, Texas? 7 p.m. till 4 a.m. meetup. I mean, my flight is at 7 a.m. the next day, so maybe we'll just stay up until our flight. Yeah, so it'll be at a brewery in Downers Grove. I have to be able to Uber there. So it can't really be more than like 20 minutes away from Downers Grove. Damn, I need food, but I don't really have the room to kill those cows. Maybe we'll stop in Boar and find some food or something. Rowdy, how you doing? We'll take you to the airport. Oh, that actually, I mean, you know, that would have been interesting, but we actually could have done something like that. I could have had more time Friday, but I want to get home early to see Baby Zed. Branch the Star Wars timeline at the holiday special and make new movies from that universe. I mean, I would genuinely be fine if they were like, we're gonna recast people like main actors from the original trilogy. Like Luke, Leia, Han. And we're gonna redo the sequel trilogy and we're gonna follow those books that people say are so good. Like, why not, dude? Call it like an Elseworlds or a Legends trilogy. And more importantly than anything, have a fucking plan. It's not that hard. Doesn't even have to be a good plan. Just have a cohesive plan for your multi-billion-dollar IP trilogy. Did you play Swoder? Wait, what's Swoder? Are you talking about Coder? Knight of the Old Republic? Don't you start talking about planning. Listen, I will tell you this. If I was making as much money off of this stream as Disney was making off of Star Wars, I would have a consistent schedule and plan. I would plan all kinds of things. Not just the Old Republic, the MMO. There's like a New Republic MMO? Oh, I didn't know that. Star Wars The Old Republic. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Knights of the Old Republic, the MMO. Your streams would become scripted. No, that's not what I mean, but I would plan meetups and shit. I cannot believe we're not hearing any gunshots. There's like 70 people in this server. We haven't heard a gunshot since, well, I would have a secretary, Indy, but we haven't heard a gunshot since, freaking Novi Sobor. We loaded in. Huh, Pyramid, no, I've heard amazing things about Coder, but I've never even played that. All hiding in their bases. I mean, that's my fear, because I have been having fun on this server, but I gotta say, it has felt pretty quiet when I'm traveling around. But I like having a high pop vanilla server, but I don't know, I think you might be right. I think the base building might just kind of be keeping people localized, you know? I'm heading to Pavlovo. It's gonna be interesting looting at night. I also can't loot at night because I don't have a head torch. Fuck. I bet you there'll be a zombie in VMC that will have a head torch for me. All right, I gotta get ready for work. Take care, Mikey. It was nice being able to pop in for a few. Everyone take care, enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, buddy. Oh, I hear a deer of some sort. I have a flashlight on my helmet, but I can't use the helmet when I'm in the NBC zone. I'm talking about when I'm in the zone. I have to wear the hood. Oh my god, I'm dead. I can't drop my fucking backpack. Fuck! God damn it, dude. I hit and held G like 4 times and it wouldn't drop the backpack. Like I raised my hands after pressing and holding G, dude. Fuck. I saw him, dude. He was so slow to react. If I didn't have that fucking bag or if it had dropped when I pressed it, dude. Fuck. Dude, I hit that button so many times. Oh my God. I am so mad. Like I literally, maybe I was hitting H or something. I think I hit G. I guess I fat fingered. Fuck, man. I should have tried dragging and dropping. That might have been a safer option. Didn't hear anything, didn't see anyone that whole time, and then we run into a ghillie. I'm just checking. We might respawn on that server, but I figured I'd check and see what our options are. I think I would have had him, dude. I really do. He was so fucking slow to react. And like, I had so much time to fumble, get to cover, fumble, pull my gun out, and then he finally gets me. Like, I think we would have had that guy. Fuck. I might respawn because a lot of that gear is gonna be there. He's not gonna take all of that. You know, we have a Sakhal option though. I am so mad about that, dude. Oh, man. I mean, it's my own fault. I should have just left that stuff behind. Like, I didn't really need to carry that bag with me. I could have left that anywhere. What do you think, guys? Sakhal, Deadfall, or Respawn? I'm so bad about choosing right now. So I will tell you this, Deadfall, we are near death, and we are at the, we are at the maze. We're at the exit of the maze. I'm seeing... Okay. I'm seeing a healthy mix of it all. All right, we're doing Deadfall. We're doing Deadfall. Because if we got like a character that's totally fucked, let's see if we can bring him back from the brink. We're doing Deadfall, and if we die, Deadfall's kind of fun to get geared up on, so. This was me and HB, but I saw that HB was playing Deadfall with like OG and Lexi, so I guess he continued on that character. Oh, I can't believe we died so sad like that. That guy was so slow. Like, he should have killed me immediately. I should have never had time to even try to drop my backpack. All right, I think there's gonna be a short queue. Although I can't go AFK because if we get in, we're in trouble. I got a cute smiley photo of baby Zed. Server's currently locked. Oh, it's going down for a server restart right now. Okay. Yeah, we're swapping to Deadfall, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get myself lunch really quick. Be right back. I was laughing so hard at you and HB sneaking past all the baddies and they triggered and chased yo asses through the maze. Dude, it was chaos. If we can survive with this character, it could be really cool. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I hate to say it, guys, but it just dawned on me. I feel like Muller is gonna want to do Deadfall on Friday. So I feel like we're probably gonna have an opportunity to do Deadfall on Friday because the pop is like higher on Deadfall. So it's probably smarter to do Sakhal today since we won't be able to on Friday. So sorry for the whiplash, but I think we're gonna do Sakhal. Respawn, I've been wanting to do some Sakhal. I've been wanting to do some Sakhal, man. I'm such a freaking flip-flopper. I'm really bad with that. I gotta just like pick something and stick with it. But I'm just like thinking, I'm like, all right, when am I gonna get to play Sakhal next? And I have no idea. Well, we might end up doing that, Pain, but you have to make it past the wall, so that's not easy. All right, and then I can keep that vanilla whatever is still the best title. Bunker run, we could do a bunker run. But yeah, sorry for the flip-flopping, guys. But I think it makes the most sense.
Wiggles13 just resubbed for 42 months. Happy hump day, homie.
How fucked is your Deadfall character? He's probably dead. But I'm just thinking, I'm like, okay, when we get on with Muller on Friday, Sakhal will be empty. We're not gonna be able to play Sakhal. Deadfall is pretty consistently medium pop in the morning and will fill up easily. So I'm like, we'll probably end up playing Deadfall. Because it's also a really good team up map, you know? So it just makes more sense to do Sakhal right now. I don't know if we have a character or not. I kind of hope not. Indy, thank you for the bits. Wiggles, thank you for the 42 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Dan Radcliffe returning to the big screen as Harry Potter in Avengers Doomsday. Has there been anything yet, or is it all just the countdown still? Oh, I can't believe I fat fingered G so badly. They got to Paul Rudd and they moved the camera down to a little chair. Nice. I love that they always lean into the Ant-Man of it all. All right. Fresh spawn, let's go. No orange saloon equals death, you know the rules. It's just so dumb. I should have just left that bag somewhere. If we found an AUG, come back for the mags. Like, ugh. That's what you get when you get greedy. But I've been wanting Sakhal for a while. Where did you get the D's beans can, by the way? You can buy the beans and many other cans on Bohemia Interactive's website. Ariana has a merch code, by the way, 20% off, I think. But you can get the beans, it's like a storage can. It's like a little stealthy storage can. You can get tack back, you can get spaghetti, peaches, beans. You can get all of them on Bohemia's website in their merch store. I got it for free. The devs were nice enough to send me one. They've done that twice since I've been like a streamer. And dude, I gotta tell you, man, it's like one of the coolest fucking things ever. I remember them sending out merch packages to streamers back when I was like just a DayZ fan and dreamed of being a streamer. The fact that like we've gotten to the point where like they consider me when they want to send new stuff around, like it's so fucking cool. Does anyone know if it's safe to consume boiled river water or will I get sick? So I was hoping for food on zombies. Is that a sign? Do we need to go full cannibal? If you boil it on Cherno or Livonia, you'll be fine, yeah. And there are no rivers on Sakhal, so yeah, you should be fine. Computer did that Alt-Tab thing really quick. The Marvel stream just got hilarious. Oh my god, tell me what's happening. I'm like excited. Like, I feel like if they just dropped at Comic-Con that RDJ is gonna be Doctor Doom, like this has to be big news. Did they ever mention the giant skeleton after Eternals? Yes, in Captain America. No spoilers, I haven't seen it yet. I'm probably gonna go to the theater to see it during my trip. I figure that'd be something fun to do. I did know that Eternals was referenced though. Can you put your weed in there? You totally could, man. All right. We got a sporter with 2 shots. By my count, that's 3 kills. Easy peasy. That's what I'm guessing, swear words. It's just gonna be like, here's the cast of Doomsday, which I don't really love. Like, I'd rather just find out, you know? But I guess that's kind of Marvel, you know? Marvel, like, half of the MCU experience is like outside of the actual movies, you know? What's for lunch today? Pineapple and my turkey sandwich. Oh, I'm sure there will still be some surprises, yeah. In the aftermath of the Lax and Benfruit table tennis and drinking battle, Lax was debating the best ping pong players there in the DayZ community that he would have to beat, and he brought you up first. Thinks maybe you have some skills. So when I'm practiced, I'm not bad at ping pong, Graybeard. I had a table and Astronaut had a table growing up. That being said, hi there. Oh, crap! Gonna use your guts for rope. Freshie on freshie violence. I honestly thought he was gonna be more geared. I actually thought he was like coming in to kill me. I feel kind of bad now that he wasn't. I did talk though, didn't I? Didn't I say hi and he didn't say anything? Kind of on him. I said hello and he didn't say anything. Of course I'm going to assume you're trying to kill me. Derp off. Yeah, a little bit. I should have just had him with the headshot, but for some reason I went with a hip fire. That was pretty stupid. Wyatt Russell confirmed. So, U.S. agent survives thunderbolts. As much as they keep denying Scarlet Witch, it almost seems certain. I think Scarlet Witch will be in it. I think she'll be a surprise, though. I don't think that that'll be a cast announcement thing. Scarlet Witch has to be big going forward. Like, like with X-Men coming. I mean, for all we know, she's going to be the reason the X-Men pop into this version of the MCU, you know? So the shovel failed that guy because it was so slow. I'm gonna set it up as 3, but I think a knife is better against players. I never finished Agatha All Along. Was it worth it? Yeah, Agatha All Along was like surprisingly fun. It was like one that I just didn't care about. So like if it was bad, it wasn't gonna let me down. Like I didn't give a shit at all. But it ended up being really fun. Like, I don't know, it was a great cast, great performances. It was silly. It didn't take itself too seriously. Like, I think it was a pretty good one. All right, where the hell am I? Am I east or west? I feel like I'm kind of in the middle north. If Liz Olsen was smart, she would stay away from Dizzy for now. I'm bugged. Dude, look at this. This is how my eye zoom works right now. Wait, no, let's set it to middle mouse button, which is default, right? Okay, is it my mouse? Hopefully just resetting it will work. Oh, cool, my mouse is fucking broken. Oh, there we go. Dude, this mouse was like $200. And it's already acting up on me. Did it not update, Sly? I thought it updated. I hit the button, sorry. You've got to be kidding me. Sure there's not something under the button? No, dude. I mean, it's working as like the typing thing. You've got to be kidding me. I buy 2 Logitech mouses for $30 on Amazon, $200 for 1 mouse is wild. I mean, dude, this is my job, and I was getting what I hoped was a good mouse. It was like $150, I should say. I was hoping I was getting 1 mouse that would last a very long time. You can remove the numpad plate and the contacts under there, probably the issue. How do I do that? Can I do that quickly? Like while I'm live? I have a keycap puller. Ugh, I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh, I turned it off and on again and it's working. Okay. But no, yeah, believe me, I think it was like $150. It was the Razer Naga Trinity. I didn't want a wireless mouse, but the wireless version was the only option. I had been buying like $70 Corsair mice for so long, but they would wear out like every year and a half or so. And I got sick of buying the same mouse over and over again, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to buy this Naga. It's way more money than I would ever spend on a mouse, but I'll save money in the long run if it lasts me more than a year and a half. So that was the hope. If this thing wears out on me, I'm gonna be really pissed, because I'm 100% with you. It's a lot of money to spend on a mouse. All right, I think we are... Oh, I know where we are. We're near the volcano and the scientist area and all that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I don't know. It must have been a connection thing because I turned it off and turned it back on and it's working fine now. Yep, step one to fix anything is always off and on again. You know what? There's a well over here. Let's go chug at the well and then we'll go into town to loot. Well, I'm relieved to find out that that was all it needed, Gorf, because I was worried it was like a hardware thing, you know? And yeah, like something could get stuck underneath the pad that you guys were talking about. Oh, somebody didn't want this spawn. You know, like somebody could have just like, something could have happened where it's just like, oh, take the plate off and it's fine. But I'm just glad to hear it was like, just turn it off and on again, you know? Anyways, momentary panic there that the mouse I spent way more than I should have on broke. After like, I don't know, I've had it for less than a year, I think. I've had my Trinity for a few years and I like it. I need a new keyboard. The third one where the shift key is worn out. Shift has never been a problem for me. I've had this keyboard for a very long time. I will say this though, Ari. The number 2 button is always the one that wears out on mice for me, and it's always the eye zoom button. Maybe I zoom too much. Pickle particulate, yeah, probably. I heard mostly good things about Razer, Tima. And again, like, I had experience with Corsair. I liked the mouse, but it just didn't last long enough. I have a backup, so if this thing dies, I can always put the Corsair in. But, yeah, like, it's just, like... I don't know, I had heard good things about Naga, so I tried it. I have a spare Corsair that works, but it's a little worn out. The scroll wheel is a little wonky. That one, it wasn't the eye zoom. When I would scroll, if I was scrolling down, it would like shoot up. And people were saying that you could like take the mouse apart and clean it and it would fix it. But when I tried to take it apart, it was just like, I was like, I'm gonna break this thing, and I just stopped. I do not mind RGB being a problem. I do not mind software bugs that I can fix by turning on and off. I want the hardware to stay working. I used the same Corsair TRMZ, recommended, wore out quick. Yeah, and TRMZ is just, he's doing what I did for a while, because I bought the same one on his recommendation. He just buys a new one every like year and a half, 2 years, which is fine, it works. I was just getting a little frustrated with it, and I was like, all right, I'd rather buy one that will hopefully work long term. If this one wears out though, after 2 or 3 years, I'd probably go back to Corsair and just accept that I'm gonna wear out a mouse every couple of years. I've heard good things about Logitech. When I was looking, I remember not finding 12 button mice that I wanted. I'm sure they have one, but maybe it was too expensive? I don't know. Tom, thank you for the follow. All right, sun is going down, guys. Whoa. Taking away your gamma for now. I had my G502 for 6 years. It took me spilling peanut butter whiskey on it. Where the... I was looking at chat. I thought she was in front of me. Logitech G600, how much does that run? And is it wired or wireless? Dude, no matter what, Celivalg, anytime you mention a company, there's one person in chat who says it's the greatest thing they've ever had, and another person in chat who says that it's a terrible company and it died on them immediately. Yeah, that's how it always is, man. And the thing is both people are probably right, you know? But I'm with people where if I have one bad experience with a product like a car, for example, obviously with a car is different, that's a lot of money, but I had a bad experience with a Jetta when I was a kid. I'll never buy Volkswagen ever again. I've had great experiences with Honda. I will buy Hondas for the rest of my life. Now there's somebody who probably has had the opposite experience, you know? Bobs, what's going on, man? Doug has a Sakhal server. Does it get pop, man? I've never seen it higher than like 9 people. Oh, I bought a Honeywell. Well, Thep, I actually want to buy a power washer soon. So I may be asking chats for recommendations. Savior, welcome back. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships earlier. I think you left before I could say thank you. What was I saying? I was saying something. I don't need wireless, but I need 12 buttons. What was I saying? Nice. Power washer. Power washer's where I lost it. It's gone. I can't remember. Oh, I bought a humidifier from Target yesterday, and it's a massive humidifier. It's so freaking big. It works, but not massive in the way that it's like annoying, but just that like it's going to be more effective than the crummy little humidifier we had for Baby Zed's room before. So I was excited. I was like, maybe this will really help her at night. Because, ooh, nice. Could save myself a trip to the police department. Maybe this will actually help her at night because it will, you know, be more effective because it's bigger and all that, whatever. Unfortunately, though, the goddamn thing doesn't work because when I came in the morning, first off, it made loud dripping noises. You could hear like... It was like making loud dripping noises that I would never be able to sleep while listening to. Baby Zed did not seem to have that problem. But then again, I came in the morning and it wasn't working. It seems like, I don't know. It seems like I can't decide if it's a bad humidifier. My brain just like stopped working. If it's a bad humidifier or if I just need to return it and get a second version that will work better. You know what I mean? And like, I just don't feel like going to Target, returning it, getting a new one, coming home, and I have the same issues with the new one. No, it's a cold humidifier. Home Depot had a couple of highly rated power washer brands. Costco has one that was like dirt cheap, and I was like, this is too cheap. I feel like it's not gonna be good. I hope so, Bartlett. I hope so. It's really loud. And again, it won't turn on if the top is like jostled in the wrong way. So I'm really hoping that I can return it, buy a new one, and it'll work. I just like hate that. I'm like, did I get a bad product or did I get a defective version of a good product? Because I don't feel like going to Target a third time if I got a bad product. All right, we're losing the buff, but we got a stab vest. Oh, I can also load this mag in. R to reload isn't working. Check the PD for guns, and then we're gonna check the cranes for other guns. My supervisor's taking us to a Mexican restaurant. Ooh, nice. Which humidifier? Honeywell, Cool Mist. Something like that. No more confirmed? All right, interesting. Oh my God, dude. Come back, server. If you get a bad product, you should film a review of you absolutely destroying it. I've like thought about starting to do more reviews, not like as a content thing, but just because like I want to write a positive review of our Cancun experience because it was a hard decision to make, and I feel like having reviews is helpful for such a big purchase, you know? You should film a review where you kickflip it. If I could still kickflip, I probably could still kickflip. I think I could still kickflip. It would take a couple of tries. I don't think I'd kickflip first try, but I think I could kickflip. But I can see the server's still up. There it goes. Right now. Guess what? After 5 years, I'll finally be getting Saturday through Monday off. Ooh, very nice, dude. May finally be able to join DayZ
Deaths
events.
underscore savior
I
2
just need
is
to host
making
some
a
now.
strip. I'll accept a pickle eating over pants off dancing. D.
No. What's the sub count at right now? $10.47? I don't know. I thought about setting a sub goal for Saturday that if we hit, I'd eat a pickle. It'd be nice to have the sub goal higher before I went on a trip, you know? Has anyone told? Yeah, people have been coming in and telling me. That's what I guess based on the chairs. I'm 100% a wireless mouse convert now. It's nice, it's not necessary. I do not need a wireless mouse. Multiple pickles. We'll see on Saturday. Wes, have a good one. We have a Frigidaire dehumidifier for the bathroom, but that thing is really damn loud. I don't mind loud white noise. It was the water dripping that was so inconsistent that it's like just like a fan is fine. That doesn't bother me. Again, this doesn't matter for me. It's for baby Zed's room, so the humidifier doesn't matter. But she seemed to sleep through it last night. But again, it turned off after a while, so who knows how long she dealt with it. I really think Ish secretly started to like pickles and will use this as his business plan now. I was worried that I was going to start liking them the second time you guys did it, and I ate a pickle and it was disgusting. So not a problem at the moment. Wesley, what's up, man? I think you need to set it to 3K, and if you get there, you'll dress as a pickle. Deal. I'd rather dress as a pickle than eat one. I'll dress like a pickle. I'll dress like a pickle and like go to the mall and do an IRL stream for 3,000 subs. Sure, yeah. Paul runs chairs half the size of the other. So where is this thing? Is it on Twitch? It's on Twitch. No, their Twitch account is not online. YouTube? Oh, I'm not going to restream on YouTube. That could lead me into trouble. Please tell me the server is coming back up. I bailed on Deadfall. All right, good. It's coming back up. It's like I bailed on Deadfall to place a call. I'm going to be so pissed if the server doesn't come back. Is there a food you hate more than pickles? I think I hate... Nah, I don't hate mustard more than pickles. I don't mind like mustard as a binder, you know? Like it can be good as a binder for like a glaze or something. Yeah, I hate steak. Rare cooked steak, disgusting. I genuinely don't think I could get a mustard covered pickle down. Yeah, I hate medium rare steaks with a nice bourbon. I mean, a disgusting bourbon. Gross. I heard someone call pickles goblin dicks, and now that's what I see in my head when I see a pickle. What a day. We're gonna have a good call run though. I can feel it. Yeah, I can't think of anything worse than pickles. Like, I think I'd rather eat like a Rocky Mountain oyster than a pickle. At least a Rocky Mountain oyster is like deep fried. Like, I don't think I would hate that. It'd probably be fine. You just gotta get over the mental side of like, I know what this is, you know? Caviar? Caviar doesn't bother me. I've only ever had it on sushi. Like, you know how sometimes there's like a little bit of caviar sprinkled on top of a sushi roll? That's the only way I've ever had it. I bet deep fried pickles are better. I also bet pickled chips are better than eating a full fucking pickle. We get an SSG here, that would be pretty nuts. Oysters? I could shoot an oyster. I don't like oysters, I don't get it. Oysters are the ones you shoot, right? Cause yeah, like I don't like them, but I shot an oyster once. I've done it once with, like, is it horseradish and cocktail sauce? Two things I don't like. And it was like fine. And then I did it straight once because I was in Chicoteague Island, Virginia, and apparently like shooting raw oysters without any of the stuff on it is like the local thing. And I was like, cool, it tastes like salt and it feels like snot. Awesome. Mignette? I do not know how to say that. I've never seen that word in my life, Berwinning. Police jacket, low, medium. Oyster stew is good. I bet I'd like it in stew. I like, you know, I like seafood. You know, I love like a risotto or like a, you know, like a pasta or whatever. There's another one that I'm missing the name for. You know, I like seafood. I really like salmon right now. I've been really into salmon for a while. Give me more SSG ammo. Although I don't know if we're going to the prison anytime soon. Fried oyster po' boy. I love a shrimp po' boy. I've never had an oyster po' boy. Lobster tail. I like lobster rolls. I think that lobster on its own is too much work for not enough reward. That's like my hot take on like any like shelled seafood. Like I don't want to sit there and like de-shell a crab and like suck the little bit of meat you get out of its leg. Like I'm just not that guy. It's too much work. Yeah, like I love a lobster roll, Moose, but lobster needs to be prepared for me by my butler. Yeah, usually when I get lobster tail, it's like on top of the shell already opened. I don't think I've ever gotten that on its own though. I once got like a surf and turf lobster tail steak thing, and that was pretty good. But again, the steak was the good part about it, mostly. Crab cakes aren't bad. Again, like them, don't love them. I used to love salmon when I lived on the Columbia River. Would pull massive king salmon and steelhead from it. That sounds so dope. Lobster tail and beer are 3 of my favorite things. Are you drinking 2 beers? A lot of shellfish in general aren't as good as they were decades ago before climate change and oil spills. Huh. My thing with like most shellfish is like you're dipping it in butter half the time. So like the thing that stands out the most, lobster tail and beer. Nice. The thing that stands out the most flavor profile wise is usually the butter. So I'm like, I'll just have buttered popcorn. Breaking every Cajun hearts. I like Cajun food, but I like the spice mostly. Never heard of I've never had shellfish with butter. I mean, that's like the way people do lobster most of the time. Oh boy. Great. The one time they run straight in. Yeah, my family like loves the process of de-shelling a lobster, Berwinning. Like it's a whole thing for them. They want to like let the lobsters crawl around on the floor and chase you around. Then they boil the lobster, which is just like, I know they probably don't have feelings, but like, oh my God, why can't we kill them before we boil them? I just don't understand. Like, why not? I just don't get it. But anyways, and then they like, it's like a whole thing. They got special bibs, they get special placemats, and they like de-shell the lobsters, and it's like a whole thing. My dad and my sister, they're like fucking crackheads, man. kind of sadistic. Yeah, man, I agree. I think it's weird. Tastes better killed in the pot. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I just don't believe that. If I took a 9mm, can you imagine? If I took a 9mm to the head of a lobster and popped a cap in his brain, and then, you know, I guess cleaned it up, and then boiled him, I'm sure it would taste just as good. 9 might be excessive, maybe a 22. I just don't get why it has to be
Money
slow.
X Penny has gifted a sub to Tima.
You can't do that with crawfish. You never know how long it's dead. No, I'm not saying that you buy it dead, although, sure, why not? But, or I guess there's a reason why not. But for me, I'm saying, like, you fucking kill it. Stab it in the skull, and then cook the lobster. But have the decency to put it down quickly. Like, why do you gotta, like, let it drop and you hear the fucking hissing? You hear the like loud high-pitched noise and your dad's like, no, it's not screaming for its life. It's just gas escaping the shell. And you're like, oh, I'm sure that feels great. The sadness makes it taste better. I usually off the lobsters with my shoddy. It's more humane. I use a 50 cal, bro. Savior, thank you for the super chat. Tima, enjoy the emotes. Money, thank you for gifting him a sub. Boil it alive or not, why are you letting it on the ground to chase people, toying with its life? I think my dad is just kind of fucked. But yeah, he used to like let it run around and would like laugh at like us kids freaking out and running away from the lobster. Yo, finding a carbine with a scope is pretty dope. My fiance's family is like that. You can see the crackhead in their eyes. Oh my God. And like, I would always like eat a little bit because I was just like, it was what was for dinner at the lake house. But I would never like get into it the way that my family did. So I'd be like, yeah, you can have the rest. My sister's like, are you gonna eat those legs? There's a little bit of meat in those legs. Are you gonna eat those legs? I see 1/1,000,000th of a gram of claw meat left over. Are you gonna eat that? I'm like, no, you can have it. And she like, she's like an animal, dude. My dad and my sister would be at the table for like half an hour longer than everyone else, just consuming lobster. Everybody's scraps. They got that lobster rage. 13 shots in the sporter. We need to loot some civilian though for 762. But again, I actually do adore a lobster roll. Like a nice buttery lobster roll. You know, nice buttery, like brioche roll. Delicious lobster, a little bit of mayo, a little bit of like, I forget what they sprinkle on top of it. Like green onion or something like that. That shit is good. I do like that. I want all the chives, yeah, chives. I want all the work done for me though. If someone, you know, feeds me the lobster roll, even better. There's a place. Okay, I thought that was at me for a minute. There's a place in Cape May that does it really well, like Quinn's or something. Starts with a Q. I'm not necessarily gonna go for the kill, but if we can get good eyes on him from up here, it could be cool. I think he's more in the PD area. Things like this are why I think industrial areas are so cool and should probably spawn guns. Like, I love, like, crawling around the, like, lattice work of an industrial area. It's such a fun way to, like, sneak around. But, like, nothing generally spawns in industrial areas, so people don't really bother going there. You know, this being an exception, but you don't usually get a ton of fights. You know? How could I trick him to come in this way? I've only got one shot. I really can't even spare that one shot. But maybe it would get him to come this way. My dumbass thought, like, with a gun when you said shoot oysters. If you're behind on the stream, Kurt, wait till you get to the part where I talk about shooting a lobster with a 9. SK. Alright. If he's still in there, he's not coming out. I'm gonna get on top of the brick and see if we can get eyes on him from there. Punk Lobster had it coming. Would you like someone to fan you while you're fed? Yeah, why not? Probably should have came right up here. Now that I see all the zombie trail, I think he might not be around here anymore. All right, let's try to finish. Ooh, look at this. Oh, would you look at that? I mean, that's a better backpack. Once I upgrade it with some sticks, it's a pretty good backpack. What fucking gun was that, dude? Is that an SV98? God damn it, I wish I had ammo in this carbine. I'd be trying to get an angle on this guy. Well, dude, I need to find some ammo. All I got is a 22. Any one of these, like, cranes could have SKS ammo for me. Long-range sporter snipe. Come on, there's like 2 more cranes I can loot that could have ammo for me. Ooh. Wow, that looks funny. I don't think I'm gonna do those cranes over there, but I am hitting this one crane right here. And then we might throw it all away looking for that guy. Okay, good, I do have that. The only thing is having that spark plug is pretty cool. On. There's a lot of action popping off in the spawn areas. Like, we're hearing an, oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. All right. I'm still checking the rest of this, but we have one shot in a dream. So the shots came from like up and over there, so I want to try to get up on the hill over this way and then hopefully spot them moving around. They might be drawn to the shots we're hearing though. I'm worried if I do that, I'm gonna be too far away and I'm gonna miss them. Let's just play aggressive. Fuck it. We died with a backpack in our hands last time. You know, if we can just die with a gun in our hands today, or this life, it'll be a step up. Did I step on a mine? What the fuck was that? The DayZ gods are like, your wish is granted. Do you think that was the SV98? Like, did they just have eyes on me and I was running right towards them? You gotta do best with all capital letters, Johnny. I'm wondering if the SV98 can wreck you like that where you don't even hear the shot. Because I died on Vanilla Cherno not too long ago and I thought it was a hack. But it felt very similar to that. So I'm really wondering if maybe the SV98 just kills you before you even hear it, you know? D-Bear, what's up, man? Thanks, we got a stab vest. There was an explosion shake? You think that I stepped on a mine? Because that's what I thought at first, too. I don't know, man. That's a little weird. Why would there be a mine there? And if it was M79, you would hear the bump before you died. You always hear an M79 before it kills you. Officer Cheeks reporting for duty. Unless you shoot at 50 centimeters in front of you. Oh, D-Bear. We found out Thursday of last week? What? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe things got that bad without you guys knowing. I'm so sorry, D-Bear. Hang in there, man. I don't know what to say other than just, like, spend every fucking minute you can with her. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you're holding up okay. You were the lobster versus the 9mm. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, I wonder if she was feeling the effects of it, but just didn't go to the doc. Oy. Go to the fucking doctor, people. If not for yourself, for the people who love you. No, I can't imagine, D-Bear. Hang in there, man. Oops, I didn't want to put the 2 in. I want to put the 1 in. All right. Sakhal part 2. Okay. I said I wanted to die with a gun in my hand, and I did. So this time I want to die with a 4-man squad wipe in the rearview mirror. That might be where we died. Doctor was like, I don't know how she did that. Yeah, like that's serious of a situation. I can't believe she was just up and walking around up until now. Dit is my Twitch. Thank you for the follow. How do you make a backpack? You need a burlap sack and a rope, and then you need 3 sticks to make it bigger. That's how you make an improvised backpack. I actually have a guide that covers this on the old YouTube channel right here. If you look at that playlist, it'll have my whole crafting guide. It's mostly up to date. There's some things that aren't in there, but it's mostly up to date. Yeah, sorry, I took a bite before I said that. I was like, I gotta say it now before they leave to go try it out, you know? What's a YouTube? Never heard of her. She's hot. Yeah, D-Bear, I'm glad you popped in, man. Again, my love goes out to you and your family, man. I'm so sorry. You can use a dry bag and a rope. Yeah, like, I don't think that's in my guide. That was not a thing when I made that guide. Once that plus symbol is solid, we're out of here. Yeah, it's not how you want to see them, D-Bear. You know, you got to hang on to the memories of when they were healthy, you know? Like, it took me a while, but for the longest time, the only way I could picture my grandma was when she was laying in the hospital bed. But now I think about her at the lake house, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you know. But in the moment, it's, like, so hard to just, like, you know, see them looking weak. What's better, Namalsk or Sakhal? For me, Sakhal by a fucking mile. I actually do want to play Namalsk again soon. I could be convinced to play that with Buller on Friday. But Namalsk is, like, I like parts of Namalsk. I like the south. I hate the north. I hate the spawn system on Namalsk. Sakhal has a great spawn system, if you ask me. But yeah, Namalsk's spawn system is so repetitive. There's like 3 places to get geared up. There's a lot more on Sakhal. All right, where the hell am I? There's a good video on the flaws of Sakhal. There's too many spawns. Really? I think that's a good thing. What's bad about too many spawns? There's room for everybody to get started and get geared up. And then everybody heads to the POIs a little further inland and they all meet up for action. I just don't see how that could be a bad thing. If you had to add to Sakhal, what would you add? More stuff on the islands. It takes away places to progress to other than the military island. Okay, I guess I can see that. I mean, I'd say it beats the alternative. But yeah, maybe like a couple of the spawn towns. You know, if they took away a couple of the more southern spawn towns and made them like tier 2 or 3 towns for progression, I could get behind that. But I don't know, I'd say it's a way better problem to have than everybody spawning in Vorkuta or Jalapeno over and over again. That is not what I said, Johnny. Kakashi, welcome on in. I guess I can see that. I don't know, I feel like Sakhal's progression is not bad at all. Like, it took a while to learn the progression, but I'm pretty comfortable with it now. You get like a BK-18 in the spawn town. You head to like the prison or like the hunting villages, Hunter's Valley as somebody called it, some of the tier 2 mills, get a little bit more, and then you head to the military island, you know? I think maybe a couple more tier 2 towns would be cool, military rather. A couple tier 2 military could be cool. And I definitely just think more on the islands. Like whether it's end game quest stuff or like fresh spawn stuff, you know? Oh, I'm so the opposite, Frost. I always go inland. That's where you get snipers and stuff. All right, sandwich gone. Sorry about that. I always go inland, though. I never travel the coast on Sakhal. Maybe I should try it. In my opinion, all the northern spawns should be removed and everyone spawns in the south and goes north, then goes southwest. But no one would do that. They'd all go right to the peninsula. Yeah, like, I don't want to go to the scary military peninsula without a scoped rifle. Like, I go inland. Like, I'm tempted to run inland right now, but I feel like I need to find a well before I do that. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, but you need a sniper rifle, like one of the most important items. Northeast Island is good to build on. I put a mill base with a dock there. Most of the islands are impossible to build on due to land shape. Oh, you mean like modding new stuff in? All right, I have to go this way until I find a well. I can't go inland until I find a well. I don't know. I'm definitely in the minority, but I really like Sakhal. I think it's pretty damn good the way it is. The terrain is not mod friendly. That is a bummer. Has anybody found a red or a green military crate yet? Because didn't Wobo talk about them, but I've never actually seen them. I like the map, but the flow is bad. Yeah, I don't think I agree. I think the flow works pretty well. I mean, you could run right to the military base, but you can do that. You can run right to Tizzy if you get enough food, you know? Like, that's your choice. And then that's bad flow. But if you loot the spawn town, you know, find a well, go to the military police area, get an SSG, go to Hunter's Valley, get a Tundra, find a scope in a random house, hit the airfield, hit the peninsula. Like, there's flow if you go the right way, but you have to choose to do that. Florence Pugh announced they're saying this announcement could be hours long. It's like, I'm sorry, it's fucking stupid that they're like announcing Florence Pugh and like US agent. Like, they have a movie coming out like this month. Doesn't... Oh, I was like, what the hell am I hearing? The audio was really quiet. Scoot, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Every streamer has a different opinion on Sakhal, it seems. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the way opinions work, you know, but... It's very silly to be announcing that Florence Pugh is going to be in Doomsday when she has a movie coming out next month. Like, I know that it isn't often that Marvel characters die and stay dead, but like, are we just we're just pretending? We're not even pretending anymore that these characters could die.
Ye333 just resubbed for 22 months. 22 months of love and bliss.
I am YOLOing it to the little mill base up here. Doomsday went into production today, so set leaks. Oh, that makes sense. I guess you're right. Good laughs and jump scares. Nice, man. Nice. Yee, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the big thing, Nate. It's probably at the end of this very long casting announcement, they're going to announce, like, Toby or Hugh Jackman. You know? Or maybe they'll save that for the actual movie. I don't frickin' know. They did a good job of keeping Toby and Andrew under wraps for the Spider-Man movie. I don't know if it changed, but when I played Sakhal, I felt like SKSs and Vickers were way too common. Vickers are only on the peninsula. SKSs can be found in Tier 2 military. Oh, now we get carbine ammo. I feel like it's pretty rare, but they can spawn in Tier 2 mil, like where I'm going right now. It's because there are no NATO weapons. I mean, that's definitely a problem with Sakhal. I think that not having all the guns on the map is a problem. Like, it would be pretty cool if, like, the NATO weapons, and I guess they're kind of doing that, but they're just excluding certain guns. But, like, NATO weapons, you do the boat thing. You know, good Russian weapons, you do the bunker. I guess they're doing that. They're just excluding some weapons. Reno, how you doing, man? The Spider Trio will always be one of my favorite movie moments of all time. So many emotions. Dude, that and Kat picking up Mjolnir, like... I will always have room for Marvel to make a comeback because of those two moments. I have never experienced a movie the way I experienced those two moments in a movie. I don't think that Marvel will ever recapture that, but I'm willing to let them try, you know? It almost encourages map hopping. Yeah, I think it does. I actually kind of think they do want you to map hop. I think they want you trying that quest thing where you do all 3 quests on all 3 maps in one life. Mjolnir, Moot. Isn't the entire movie just multiverse so that anyone can be in it? That's Secret Wars, this is Doomsday, this will lead into it, so some crossover, yes. Yeah, I think it's gonna be less crossover. What weapons are they excluding? I don't have the full list, but there are several weapons that are not on Sakhal at all. I found Vihirs and VSSs at the airport. Is there a bunker on Vanilla Cherno? No, there are 2 toxic zones though. Pavlovo and Riffy. That's the mission on Cherno. I think that the play, and shit, we could start working on it. I've never done it. But I think that the play for doing all 3 quests would be Sakhal, do the bunker and do the boat. Server hop to Cherno with a white NBC suit to prove that you were on Sakhal. Do the Cherno toxic zones. Server hop to Livonia. Oh, there it is. And do the toxic zone to get the punch card. Go into the bunker, loot the bunker. The thing is by the time you do like Cherno, like what are you gonna get from the Livonia bunker? I guess a green plate. I've been really enjoying Livonia lately. I saw that Spaggy Livonia had pop. I was tempted, but I've been wanting to play Sakhal for a while, so I'm glad to be here. Come on, Northwest Airfield bunker. pretty sure I told you guys I'd eat a pickle if that wasn't a thing. Did I eat that pickle? Let's just say yes. If you start raiding a base and the horde is within 5 kilometers, hear me out. If there was one giant zombie horde, 300 plus, that roams the map, and you get attracted to prolonged loud noises, if you start raiding a base, that horde is within 5 kilometers, they're gonna start hearing it all, and explosives, and it's gonna, and then it's gonna conclude the raid. I'm all about it. I'm all about that idea. I don't think it's possible on this version of DayZ Frost, but I want that. I want that badly. I don't even need a roaming horde. I'd be fine with just dynamic events, like a dynamic horde spawning in. The same way a toxic zone does. You roll up to Tizzy and there's like 300 zombies there and you're like, well shit, I guess I can't loot Tizzy. Or you're like, well, do I have the ammo to loot Tizzy? You'd have to add like, there's also better guns because of the horde, because otherwise no one would loot Tizzy, they would just ignore it. They have a horde mod, yeah, but does it work well? Every time someone says they have a horde mod, it's like someone saying like, we have cheeseburgers at home. They're usually, you know, worse than what hopefully an official version would be. How many fucking hits is this lady taking? Crap. You gotta be kidding me. I hit the button. Who needs a horde when you've got this quality level of zombies? That all go to the side over there. Should probably close this door in case they get unstuck. Oh boy. Holy shots, Batman. Thrilling gameplay, I know, man. God, DayZ 2, man. Please fix zombies. Because this game ain't ever gonna do it. What if they just added packs of hordes of bears? It'd be a fun idea for a weekend event. I replace every zombie with a bear, and that's the event. Good luck surviving. Oh boy. I know, I tried to even back into the same corner, Indy, but I couldn't. Fucking one zombie hears me, and they all aggro. Getting a lot of food, though. All right, we're losing our heat buff too. We gotta be quick. I mean, frankly, it was worth it for the food alone.
Doc_Underhill just resubbed for 8 months.
Doc, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. All right, we upgraded the gun. Scorpion with 2 shots. Hey, you may not like it, but this is what professional DayZ looks like, okay? Okay. Whatever, I don't need to upgrade to Warn. Wait, you can find SKSs here. It can happen. Rare, but it can happen. Alright, hopefully we can sneak attack kill the rest of the zombies. I mean, you used to be able to find a plate out here. I don't know why, but I giggle every time I see you running around in a blizzard with Caprice. It's literally impossible to sneak up on zombies. There's a blizzard and I'm crouching and they still hear me. Like, how are you supposed to sneak up? I need the warmth. I need my warm red pants. Ooh. I mean, that jacket is borderline worth it. Medium installation. I'm gonna take it. NBC jacket. Scientific briefcase keys, those are beat up. I'm actually gonna take them in case we find a leather sewing kit. All right, we gotta get out of here and find a place to make a fire. Kelsey Grammer is back. Yeah, that's cool. That's like the most interesting role I've heard so far. Given a certain post-credit scene, though, it's not a shock. Was that a captain zombie? How did this guy hear me? Yeah, beast. He was a pretty good beast. No offense, Nicholas Holt. I almost wonder if I should make my fire underneath that little canopy, but I think I'd be better off in the woods if I can get a fire going. I have matches, they are dry. The snow looks so good, dude. The snow still looks so good. Like, this blizzard is intense. It really is. It makes you feel like you're gonna die. They're saying this announcement is bigger than RDJ because it may be 50 people long, and at 10 minutes per chair, this will be a long announcement. I mean, X-Men have been in the MCU, Rack. Like, I don't want to spoil movies even if they're older, but like, they've been in the MCU for a while now. It's just all multiverse shit, you know? Oh, we're talking dork stuff. You're goddamn right we're talking dork stuff. Can I defrost food in the water here? You're goddamn right we're talking about dork stuff. The dorkiest stuff. Is Rogue back? Excuse me, this is nerd stuff. Dork stuff is computer topics, thank you. Yeah! You jock. This is a perfectly safe and smart way to survive a blizzard, guys. We're thriving. I want Aaron Taylor Johnson back as Quicksilver. Really? Over, Evan Peters? Evan Peters was a way better Quicksilver. Charlie Cox carrying the entire MCU right now. I don't know if Daredevil's that good. Daredevil is still like a little dicey. I think it's good, but I wouldn't say it's enough to carry the whole MCU. That being said, though, if he's appearing in movies, I'm going to be pretty excited about it. I am not the biggest Aaron Taylor Johnson fan. I like Aaron Taylor Johnson when he's good. When he's in Bullet Train or Kick-Ass, like, yeah, he's awesome. But like, or in Fall Guy, he was hilarious in Fall Guy. But dude, like, when, on the other hand, when he's Kraven the Hunter or Quicksilver, like, he's just not that good. I feel like he has a bad agent, or he just does shitty movies for money sometimes. By the way, guys, Fat Astronaut is a striking resemblance to Aaron Taylor Johnson in the movie Jackass. I mean, Kick-Ass. Astronaut is a jackass, but in the movie Kick-Ass, high school astronaut looked exactly like Kick-Ass. I'm fucking telling you, dude. They looked identical. No one agrees with me, but it's a fact. These Freudian slips, yeah. That really did me well earlier today, didn't it? What do you think JTT does every day? Who's JTT? Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Who the hell is that? I'm gonna dance around. Who is it? Yeah, thank you, Yoda. Who the hell is that? He's that one guy, Kamanish. Oh, that one guy. Kid from Home Improvement. Yeah, I fucking know that actor's name. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think I know which kid from Home Improvement you're talking about. But dude, how would I know that actor's name? Multiple covers of Kids Bop. My God, I love how many 90s kids are in chat right now. I don't think that these are defrosting. Voice actor for young Simba. Ooh. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Daredevil needs to lead the next Avengers. Have you ever read a comic book? I don't think that's the Daredevil thing. Daredevil is not a leader like that, you know? He could help out, but he shouldn't be the leading the Avengers. Like, Spidey would never lead the Avengers, but he'd help out as well. What we need is a Spider-Man Daredevil team-up movie. Like, the next Spider-Man movie would be amazing if it was like, I mean, I don't know, Kingpin's kind of almost overused in the MCU right now. But like, Spider-Man versus Kingpin with like Black Cat and maybe Scorpion as like the heavies, and then Daredevil teams up to help him out. Like, come on. There we go, solid plus symbol. I guess I'm leaving these behind. Daredevil has too much Catholic guilt to be a leader. Can't second guess himself. Yeah, yeah. Something we have in common. No, but like I'm watching The Defenders right now, and Daredevil's awesome in it, but he's a terrible teammate. Like, he keeps lying to them about Elektra and getting them into hot water. There's literally a scene that I just watched where Stick is like, we can beat these guys. All we need to do is stick together. And Daredevil's like, I'm out. And he just runs away. He literally abandons his entire group. He's just like, Elektra's over there. Is she still fine? I'm gonna go. And he's just out. He's just gone, dude. Didn't Marvel do a Daredevil, Spidey, and Deadpool run? There was a Spider-Man and Deadpool run, and Spidey has teamed up with Daredevil many times. But I don't know about all three of them at the same time. With a Deadpool cameo, I fear... Luckily, Ryan Reynolds is expensive. Because I think if they could, Deadpool would be showing up in way too much shit. And I think he's already overused. He's already kind of played out, in my opinion. But I'm weird. I don't like Daredevil as much as everyone else. He'll be in Doomsday and Secret Wars, 100,000%. I actually think that Deadpool, man, I cannot get names right, you know? And I can't even get my own name right. I said the wrong name earlier when I said my name, right? Right? I can't even get my own name right today, let alone superhero characters. Yep. But, Deadpool showing up as a supporting cast member in an Avengers movie, that sounds like the right amount of Deadpool for me. Like, I look forward to, like, Deadpool cursing and getting bleeped out and being like, what the bleep? Like, I think that's gonna be funny. It's kind of obvious, but I think it'd be funny. Like, Deadpool in Doomsday or Secret Wars will be fun. Whenever he's, like, the main character, I'm like, I get tired of his shtick too quickly. We need Ned to turn into Hobgoblin? Oh, God, I don't know about Ned. This version of Ned? All right, we are heading to the prison. I truly hope that we can find an IV start kit before we get there. A gun would be cool too, but we can deal. Plunge one. Oh, I just saw that, Dr. Green. I don't know if it was gonna make a difference at all. I don't know if it works like a fireplace. Also, putting food outside of a fire doesn't really help much. It's kind of got to be on the stovetop. Ned turning is the main rumor. I kind of can't imagine. I don't know. I wonder if that actor could pull it off. I have no idea what to expect for the next Spider-Man movie. As always, Sony is trying to ruin it. Oh God, that sounded like another SV98. Hugh Jackman, Wolverine versus Edward Norton Hulk, gotta happen. I feel like now that they're doing these like one-shots, like The Punisher is getting like a 45-minute Marvel special on Disney Plus. Like, let's do like Wolverine versus Hulk in that format, you know? Like, I want to see it, but don't shoehorn it into like Doomsday. Just do an event, like just do a one-off thing. Ooh, cool. That's helpful. Lewis Pullman from Thunderbolts. So no one in Thunderbolts is gonna die. Got it. None of the Spidey villains jump off the page for me. I'm more interested in Spidey in a supporting role. Oh, I disagree. We still haven't gotten Scorpion. We've never seen Spidey versus Kingpin. You know, we haven't gotten a good Venom versus Spidey. Hobgoblin, Chameleon. Dude, they should not redo Logan, because Logan is an incredible movie. But they should, like, do actual old man Wolverine. Old Man Logan. Like with the inbred Hulks and the Spider-Mobile and old Hawkeye. Like a comic accurate. Oh boy, I don't know if I should fuck with these zombies. That's a lot of them. A comic accurate Old Man Logan would be nuts now that he's in the MCU. I just saw the Ish Sliders short. I don't remember an Ish Sliders short. Can I kill these guys through the window? And we're sneaking past. Through the window, through the wall. Best song that played at my wedding. Dude, what is up with these coastal shots? Maybe it's a base raid. Am I gonna get an SSG and go check out those shots? Tarduk's podcast? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I made an Ish Slider short. Yeah, Tarduk's basically bullied me into doing his podcast by bringing up that Ish Slider thing every time he could on Twitter. It was a great pod. It was really great being invited. But I'm not gonna lie, part of me was like, I just gotta fucking clear this up with him. World War Hulk is being kicked around? Yeah, it'd be pretty dope. Alright, we gotta go check the radio antenna first before we go anywhere else in here. Gives us an overview and might give us a gun. Although we don't have ammo for the SSG anymore. I just want all Hulk. I feel like Ruffalo Hulk has become just a tiny baby back bitch. And the Hulk is nothing like he should be. I think the biggest problem with the Hulk is that he has to be in movies with other characters. Like he can't, like he doesn't, they don't do his standalone movies anymore because of rights and licensing issues. Yeah, I'm hearing shots
Tom
out that
Emilio
way.
Davies
Or
just
that way?
resubbed for 36 months. I'm still not tired of Sakhal. Basically the only map I've played since it came out.
I'm not, oh, they're in the town. Dude, the footsteps are so loud now, I like can't hear the gunshots over them. So somebody's in the PD area. Somebody's suppressed too. Tom, thank you for the 36 months. Justin and Helena, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Doc Underhill, did I miss your resub? Thank you for the 8 months. But yeah, Hulk can't do a standalone movie because of licensing issues. So like, if he's always in Avengers movies, they kind of have to nerf him because he could kind of just clap any threat, you know? I'm not saying you're wrong, but I think that's the reason. All Hulk has done in the last 2 movies is snap his finger and share tacos. He's mostly comic relief in Infinity War and Endgame. You're right about that. Come on. If this has an SSG with like a single bullet, I'd be so happy. I don't think it does though. Oh, suppressor's cool. Okay, he's in there. There's a gun up there. I think it's a shotgun. We gotta go get it while they're busy with those zombies. This is a huge risk, but it looks like they're on the opposite side. based on where the zombies are going. I might be able to climb up top and get that gun. If it's an SSG, incredible. If it's a shotgun... Wait, is he right there at that door? I know where he is. There's that window there, and you can kill the zombies from there. Oh my god, he could see me climbing up here at any minute. Look at my shadow. Oh, he ran over there. This is good for me. I knew it was gonna be a shotgun. 2 shots. Are there more than one? Oh, dude, I think there might be 2. There's 1 in each. I don't know how to do this then. Like, if one is locked in a building, I could try to sneak up and kill them through a window. I want to know what the guy in here is doing. The zombies seem aggroed, but he's not fighting them. What if they're not together? I mean, he closed that door. Maybe he just laid down? There's a fireplace in there? I don't think so. That was the farther guy. I'm tempted to just go clear this building with a shotgun. YOLO it a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, zombies! Okay, now I think they're in the yellow building. I guess it was just one, but it felt like it was two. Like, it seemed like zombies were aggroed on this building. He might know I'm here because of all the zombie aggro, but he might have been too busy with his own Zeds to know that I'm in here at all. There's a fire up there. Oh my god, dude. If I had a sniper, I could get him through that window. He shot something. He could have shot zombies. Wonder how loud door opening is. Can he hear this? He just ran out the bottom. That's a zombie. He's got a bunch of zombies stuck in there. He's got wolves on him. They're gonna be on me. All right, I don't like looting these these buildings. I'm too close to him. I'm too close to the wolves. He's preoccupied. We need to find an SSG. And we gotta do it somewhere where he hopefully can't spot me and the wolves can't aggro on me. He might spot this, but I'm checking. There's two of them and they're sitting right up top on the roof. They might have just seen this. Dude, I'm telling you, whenever there's an easy kill, I don't have ammo. Or the gun. Like, I swear to God, like, there are so many moments in DayZ when I'm like, there is a guy standing right there, and I have no gun. But then anytime I have a gun, I get, like, I can't press G to drop my backpack or whatever. Or the balls. I mean, dude, I literally can't push them. A, I have 2 shots, and B, there's a ton of zombies inside and outside their buildings, plus wolves, dude. Like, I literally, even if I had the biggest balls on the planet, I couldn't push these guys. I already looted the smokestack. That's where I got this shotgun. Ramirez, we're good. We're having fun shooting the shit. Trying to find the resources needed to kill these 2 sitting ducks right there. I mean, I almost could just start shooting them with the scorpion and, like, they gotta go inside and then deal with the zombies, just make them panic. I already checked the antenna and the smokestack. So now they're inside firing off guns. Yeah, they're not on the roof anymore. Okay, so they're probably done killing the wolves now. No, I still see wolves and zombies. Have they seen you? I don't think so. I'm just like, I want to get in here and loot and try to find an SSG or more buckshot. But like, if they walk outside, I'm dead, you know? Sneak in, sound like zombie footsteps. I mean, honestly, dude. Okay, there are wolves covering the back door. Come on, wolves, actually go in. Is there a hole in this fence? No, there's not. I gotta go the whole way around. Okay, that's not good. They heard that. Oh my god! This is what happens when I listen to you guys and I fucking push. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they dead. I'm freezing to death. I'm gonna die, dude. Please tell me that these guys have sticks on them. I can't pull my gun. I put it on 5. Where did it go? Why? Okay. I gotta hurry, dude. I'm gonna die. I gotta do exactly what they did. I gotta get sticks. Please tell me there's sticks out here. No, the fire's not actually lit. It's like residual. I mean, the same shit's gonna happen to me, dude. No, hold on. I'm putting this, like, right out front. I have matches. No, dude, it's not going. It's bugged. That is nuts, dude. That is absolutely nuts. I cannot believe we killed both those guys. Ooh, okay, catch our breath really quick. Hopefully that shit defrosts. And hopefully one of them has an IV start kit. Oh my god, please get to light blue. Woo. 2 shots was all you needed, yeah. I did do the stupid thing again, and I really got to work on this, is I pushed down the hallway when all I needed to do was lean around the corner. I always do that, dude. I always do that. Like, just look around the corner. Just go, hey, is anybody over here?
9000 gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat.
That's all you gotta do.
Enter for a chance to win. That was an awesome play.
Yeah, just like, is anybody around this corner? And I surely don't think the first guy knew I was there. The second guy obviously did, but the first guy, I don't think that he knew that I was there. BFG, thank you for gifting out a mug. Thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate it, bud. Guys, exclamation mark enter. YouTube, here's the link. Ahmad might have already done that for you. I gotta go get more sticks. I don't think that that's gonna be enough. Oh, I can't even empty it. The fucking SV98 is near. Oh, those guys were so panicked. That second guy, I could have sneezed on him and he would have died, dude. And now I'm in their situation.
Thanks for subscribing, Captain Fuckface.
Captain Fuckface, thank you for the sub. I'm in the exact same situation as them, except there are no wolves. Currently. They didn't even have that much gear, dude. Like, they had like a shotgun. And what's even in this shotgun? Oh yeah, more people will be here very soon. It's all rubber slugs. Oh my god. He must have had 1 buckshot because he definitely hurt me with a gun. You want to save the fishing rod or is it ruined? I've got rope, I think. If I don't, I know there's rope laying around. So no, I don't. Oh, I could have just used the fishing rod for... Yeah, I see what you're saying. I could have used the fishing rod for sticks. That would have been smart. All right. We need to get out of here like yesterday. But I need a solid plus symbol. And then I gotta loot both bodies and we're just leaving. We're not gonna loot here. Timma won the giveaway. Timma, enjoy the mug. Zybron, thank you for the follow. Captain Fuckface, thank you for the sub. Guys, brand new sub. Thank you, Captain Fuckface. I appreciate it. Get better shoes. I mean, if there are better shoes, sure. I really need this to defrost. Don't let me forget that, guys. And you know what else we need? I think we need this wolf fat. We're not gonna cook it here, but we could cook it somewhere.
LemOON11 just resubbed for 8 months. Amish love, Amish love, Amish love.
Oops. You know what? I'm gonna wear that just for the warmth. Don't forget to check for an Ivy Star kit. Yeah, on one of the bodies. They don't seem to have much, dude. I think I already got everything of value from them. I also don't think they've looted this area, which, like, if I was in better shape, I could, but I'm not in better shape, so we're gonna have to leave and come back. Well, I don't want to just sit there cooking meat, dude. Like, having a fire on the rooftop is already risky enough. Someone's outside.
Eggerskyle has just donated $5.56. So thinking tonight after go to one of the local Mexican restaurants and get a taco salad,
God,
a couple
now is not the
taco, and
time.
tamale.
Enjoy, though. I swear I heard somebody crawling. Hear it? Why won't it do this? Shotgun only has rubber slugs in it. That'll knock him, maybe. I'd rather go with the 1911. I guess at this range it probably would. Oh, I also have the BK. Oh my god, this whole idea is gonna fuck me. I don't know, maybe it was a zombie.
Timo redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
It might have been a zombie. I don't think so. I have solid plus. I bet you that those peaches are defrosted. I could leave. I think SV98 guy would just snipe me from afar. It's gonna kill you, proven. I mean, I am kind of tempted to cut up these wolves too. I need to leave.
Digital High Five Media donated $2 through Super Chat.
Yeah, we could talk.
I've returned troll.
Is anybody out there? I don't want to fight. Okay. It's defrosted. Thank you, Nate, for the super chat. Egger for the 556. Savior for the 2 gifted memberships. Lemon for the 8 months. Zybron for the follow. All right, I'm gonna try to sneak out of here. We're yellow health. We can run. I think at this point, this guy would have pushed me if it was a guy. Or shot me through one of the windows. I'm freaking out. I swear I heard something. I need to get out of here. Fuck the last 2 wolves.
Thanks for subscribing, Edwin_Mankiewicz.
I thought I heard somebody like hold their breath or grunt or something. Oh no, we're gonna go down the right set of stairs. I'm gonna try to run out. I'm gonna run out the front and that way. I knew I was wasting my vest. My epoxy by repairing that vest. Run for your life! Please, no zombies! Make like a tree and get out of here! I cannot believe that push worked. And the second guy had to have some buckshot in his gun, right? Because he put the hurt on me with that shot. He hit me with a pretty good shot, so I think he must have had some buckshot. We can back off, cook this wolf meat, and then maybe come back, but probably just go to like the hunting valley and get more loot there. Limp slow for your life! There's probably like an SSG and more buckshot in that base somewhere, but I'm just not willing to loot it right now. Out this way is a town that would have some medical gear and might have an IV kit for us, which would be very nice. Climb up the tower, you might be able to see them from there. Dude, if I get spotted, I'm so easy to kill. I just want to get out of here and heal up. We got a double kill, we got a press vest, we got a BK-18, like, let's get our house in order before we go after any more kills, you know? Thank you again for the BFG, for the gifted merch, and all the support, guys. Thank you so much. Not sure, you left his gun there loaded. The double barrel is loaded because it's ruined. You can't eat wolf meat, but you can eat wolf fat. I mean, honestly, dude, if I had an SSG, I'd be more inclined to climb that. Like, the antenna, maybe. But I'm not good with a BK-18, so I don't think I'm gonna try to snipe with it. No idea if this water is good to drink or not, so I should probably ditch it. Oh. at what we have here. Oh. All right. Cool. I hear a deer. I could kill that deer and then ditch the wolf fat. There was a second pump in the hallway at the second body. That was my pump and it was empty. If it had the bullet symbol, it's because I fired it and then dropped it without unloading the shell. Oh, all right, all right. Chance to catch our breath a minute. Again, though, there's been an SV98 shooting over this way, so I'm a little nervous. Now, yeah, I got the sewing kit and the duct tape for repairs. Kind of don't want to repair this, but I guess it's best insulation. How do you see the last kill again? If you do exclamation mark kills, that's how you do it. Sometimes it's up to date, sometimes it's not. You should think about getting more blood. Well, unfortunately, this town over this way could very, very, very well have an IV kit. But again, I think it's where the SV98's been popping off, so I'm kind of afraid to go there. There's a well over here, isn't there? I'm almost certain. No, just last kill, Girth. Isn't working. Last wipe isn't working. I assured you, I wiped just a little bit earlier when I went AFK to go to the bathroom. Well, I'm definitely glad we hopped on Sakhal, I'll tell you that much. I think Sakhal's a great map, man. I don't get all the hate. I really don't. I think it's phenomenal. Hold on. I'm gonna have to use one of my BK shots. A 1911 won't do it. Can we talk about the first guy following up the steps? Where was he? Good question. Wasn't there an IV kit in the tent? Please tell me you're joking, because I did not see it. Oh no, I'm gonna hit dark blue again. Crap. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't take the shot. I'm like, I don't even need this. Ugh, fucking idiot. Yeah, I took a sewing kit. Thanks, Nate. You're always so encouraging. I appreciate it. All right, we gotta get in one of these buildings. I just fired a shot nearby, and I gotta get in one of these buildings to make another fire. What could go wrong? I just bought this map a few weeks ago and I love it. I think it's great, man. It's gonna get more updates too. Like, I think it's wonderful. I mean, I just gotta get in the first building I can. It was so stupid, Josh. I'm like, it's iron sight. I've got 2 bullets. I'm like, why? And then I took the shot and missed it. Like, of course I was gonna miss that. I'm shivering. It's a BK-18. Even if I was good at shooting, I probably would have missed that. I just wanted the foods. Venison sounds so much better than wolf fat right now. We need a 1.24 rollback. I'm kind of not against that. The last few patches, while adding things that I enjoy, have added way too many bugs for it to be really worth it. Like, I love the Sakhal quest. I love the new animations. Hate the new footsteps. Roll that back. Gun, hold a breath, roll that back. All the zombies getting worse and worse, roll that back. I think you should get 2 pluses if you repair the jacket. It's a good incentive for repairing the jacket. I think I could just make a fire in here. I believe under the roof I'll be able to make the fire. The gun breath thing is confusing, Britt, because sometimes I get it and sometimes I don't. I truly don't know what causes it. I like this building better. It feels like it has less windows. Twig snapping is one thing that I don't despise. I feel like it's like whatever. Fuck! I put my matches in a cooking pot with water in it. What an idiot. Apparently it's a real thing, Pizza. I've never seen it, but apparently you can get lightning with snow. Remember when I said that this building had less windows? Wet matches don't work. Proven. Although, should we be using that meme when things are actually proven? Yeah, that's what I've heard, Edgar. I've never actually seen it or heard it myself. Back down to red health. It's been a while, BG. I'm getting the itch again. I'm sure I'll regret that itch. But I am getting the Sakhal, or sorry, the Namalsk itch again. IV kit would be amazing. I think I'm gonna go to an area where I can get an IV kit. We might get killed by a super geared guy in the process, but I think I'm gonna go.
Cal0522 just resubbed for 49 months. Amish love, Amish love, Amish love, Amish shake, Amish shake.
I'm a shake, I'm a shake, I'm a shake, I'm a shake. Should have taken the bone knife out. thank you for the 49. Edwin, brand new sub. I missed this one. Edwin, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. At least there's no fire, like smoke poking out here. It's a relatively safe place to make a fire. Okay. I guess I should make a face mask. I don't know if it's gonna help at all. Queasy Rhino, how you doing? Jayhawk, how you doing? Do you need more sticks? Oh wait, I did mean to put those in. Thank you. I should probably get more. Because I'm trying to get like a, you know, I'm trying to get like a full buff going. So any more casting announcements for Marvel, or is that it? It's over. Because to be honest, Kelsey Grammer is the only exciting announcement about all of that. Everything else is kind of like, okay, figured. Where are the bones? Still going. Can you get full buff from sticks? It is harder, I forgot about that. I don't have a hatchet or anything though, so. What am I gonna do? It's an interesting look we got going. I wouldn't say it's the best look in the world, but I wouldn't say it's the worst either. Like a beaver, use your teeth. The wolf hat is so cool, man. It's so goddamn cool. It's such a shame it weighs 5 kilos. Like, it weighs almost as much as my ballistic vest. I can eat the fat. Yes, I can, Kakashi. For as much as I watch a few on YouTube, never really understood what the sub stuff is all about, other than I clicked on subscribe on your channel. Well, it means a lot, Dungeon, to the creator. Sub count is like a very good indicator of a channel's growth. Like, hitting 100,000 subs on YouTube has been a huge goal of mine for a very, very long time. Like, it's free for you to subscribe, and it... Whoa, Egger! Egger with the gifted subs! I did not agree to wear a certain backpack. It's the only time he gives subs, guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs!
Egger Skyle has gifted 5 subs.
Bad Pancake, Jim Bob, WDDRS, Lady K, and Nexon's Beast. All 5 of y'all have Egger to thank. Egger, thank you for the support, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you click subscribe to a channel, you get notified when they go live, you get notified when they put out a video. And again, it really, truly means a lot to the person who's creating the content. Like, hitting 100,000 subs is gonna be a huge thing if and when we do it. It's gonna be a while because I don't really release a lot of edited content on this channel anymore, but you know, we'll hit it someday, most likely. And it's free for you. Subscribing on YouTube is free. Following on Twitch is free. Subscribing on YouTube is free. And again, it just indicates channel growth, you know? Now you have to go to Cannibal. What's Cannibal? It sounds fun. So if I can get myself full apple, I think I do get a small buff to my blood regen. pickle time? No, I might set a pickle goal for Saturday's stream, but not today.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Pickle
It's cannibal
Master.
in Italian. Ask Rizza. Well, Rizza would know. All right, double buffed, baby. Double buffed. But yeah, if we keep heading, like, west, there's a town with some medical on the docks. I'm afraid that's where the SV98 is, but maybe we'll, get an IV kit. DayZ doesn't have multiple fat types, so every animal gives you the same fat. Human fat is different. Human fat will give you Kuru, right? Pickles are boring now. It's gonna happen eventually. If it helps, I still despise them. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy watching someone, whether it's me or anyone else, like, I definitely encourage you to sub, because it means a lot to them, and it takes, like, it's nothing. It's free for you to do, you know? Oh, this would have been the place to make a fire. Bring back storybook rhyme time and guaranteed 100K. Unfortunately, those videos did very poorly for me, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't do them again. Oh, hello. With the right adventure, I would absolutely bring back storybook rhyme time. I loved that video. Free with Prime. Subbing on Twitch is free with Prime, yeah. I need a witch video? We've done that. That's east. I'm just hitting the houses that I see right nearby. But yeah, west is the direction I'd like to go. Yeah, wasn't I kind of heading this way? East and then south. I think that I want to follow this road to get to the town. Perhaps when someone subs, you should send a handwritten thank you with a personal message. Maybe I should. I've had months where I got like 3,000 subs in a month. That's an incredible month for me. That is far from normal. Damn. That'd be a lot of handwritten letters. That's like a severance amount of handwritten letters. Charlie, what's going on? Why are you gray already? Because I got bit by wolves 3 times while pushing a duo. But hey, we survived. For now. Nice. Bloodlust on Sakhal looks even more visually vicious, I see. How you doing? We're good, man. Good run on Sakhal so far. You know, bummer death on Cherno.
Angel just resubbed for 12 months. I will expect a note in the post within the week. Seems good.
Nate, thank you for the gift and sub to Pickle Master. Consider this a handwritten note with my mouth. Iridescent, thank you for the 12 months. Make LadyZed students write them. Modern problems require modern solutions. Modern problems do require child labor, I agree. So I was thinking, Tom, of the spawn town where we got a different double kill on Sakhal not too long ago. That's in the intro. There's a town, like, I believe just east of here, and the docks has a couple medical tents. What was that amazing skateboard story you told earlier? Oh, let me tell you again. Fucker. The children do yearn for the mines. You should see Baby Zed. I just see her sitting, hand on chin, just like Just like yearning for the mines. I see it all the time. Cassie, how you doing? I'm the most tech literate person in the office. PC gamer girl, she's so tech. Don't you hate that though, when you're like just young, so people are like, you must understand computers, and you're like, no, I don't. That didn't make me jump. Egger, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs too. I think I got that. Little tin sheds are good for hidden fires. Yeah, since when can you make a fire with a low rooftop? Didn't they take that out for a very long time? I'm more tech literate than our IT manager. Dude, what is up with these sewing kits? Yeah, I'm gonna take most of them because... Oh, nice. Oh, that's frozen. So, I think the town I'm looking for is this one. Almost certain. Or that one. Or that one. But hey, a lot of these have medical, so. And if I'm not mistaken, we're like around here, maybe? Came from here. No, here. Yeah, we might be more down here. I don't know, we're somewhere. God, stop asking me, chat. Fucking nagging, always just like, where are we? Shouldn't you know? You're the one driving this stream. Are we there yet? Can we get ice cream? You're north of the town starting with A. Doesn't that sound like an up your butt and around the corner joke? Or am I crazy? No. Oh, I can't put that on my face? Well, the hood is better. It's lighter and it's best insulation. Yes! Shotgun. No, we cannot, Vexing. No, we cannot. The best story I have about like kids being like that was my grandpa. We were driving home from Christmas with my grandpa. And my grandpa was an awesome dude, but he was kind of a grump. And he hated traveling. He hated going to Christmas. Like, he hated all of it. Like, he just wanted to, like, have his grandkids come visit him. But, we were in the car, me, my brother, and my sister. And my brother was like, I'm hungry. And my grandpa just turns around and yells at me. He's like, then stay hungry. This is good times. Yo, I don't understand why I can't wear this scarf with the wolf hat. All right. I think we're gonna do buckshot, green, buckshot, green, buckshot, green. don't think I need food bad enough to fish. Although I've got a slot for it. I already have a hook. If this is the town I think it is, there's a blue medical in it, so maybe I can avoid the slightly busier docks area. Milk, milk, lemonade, turn the corner where the fudge is made, stick your finger up the hole and out the pops a Tootsie Roll. Kyoko, you're a poet. Kendrick Lamar over here. You can't wear the scarf and the wolf hat as it would be the greatest fashion travesty since neon leg warmers in the 80s. I like neon leg warmers from the 80s. I find them kind of hot. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is where I like tried to snipe at that guy and then we flanked left and killed them both. I think straight ahead is going to be a medical. Fire station. I hear like a bunny or something. Maybe we can get black fireman's clothing. I'd like that better. Suzanne Summers was hot in leg warmers. Yeah, I know who that is. Can you turn off the thunder sound? Can you turn the thunder sound up some? I can still barely hear your voice. It's brutal, man. The storms are insane on this map. I can turn my volume up for my voice slightly, though, if that helps. Get the mic closer a little positioned. Ooh, another rabbit pelt. It's actually nicer? Well, we can't have that. We can't have people enjoying themselves while watching this stream. Oh, shit. I mean, dude. Take advantage when life gives you lemons. Do you think breaking sticks still ruins your gloves? Or do you think it ruins your pants now? Someone caught a three-legged rabbit. Three-legged rabbit, three-breasted chickens, you know. Chernaris is the land, and Sakhal are the lands of opportunity. It ruins the stick. Sky, how you doing? Ski, why do I always say Sky? Can you make anything with rabbit or fox pelts? You can make tanned leather and 2 tan leather plus a leather sewing kit can make a backpack. But it's nothing special. It's the same with all leather. 3 dick tear. It's because of the fly, yeah, and I guess that's the point. But I just feel like you've been around long enough that I should not be like fumbling every time. Skyfly, though. No leather chaps, no. Not on vanilla. Ein Spritzer, hello, hello. I'm wondering if I'm gonna regret the back and forth shotgun stuff. I only have one shot in the BK though, so I feel like I need to have some sort of range. I mean, I of course knew Scott. Of course I did. I always know when you're watching, which is always. B-Rat, you know I love slugs, but remembering which is which could fuck me up. Yeah. I always start with buckshot. It took longer to defrost this Zagorki bar than to cook this meat. God, that sounded like it was right next to me. If you haven't stuffed a rabbit's pelt down your pants, you don't know what you're missing. Steve, how profound. Play with a gap. We're healing. Ooh, I'm tempted because it's pretty dope. But nah, fishing rod is more important. We also found a spark plug, so we could troll the coast. Look, I always call it trolling the coast. We could loot the coast looking for a boat. Make sure it's not still a live rabbit, though. Again, you just keep coming at me with top-notch advice. You know, I really wouldn't have thought to make sure the rabbit's dead before shoving its pelt down my pants. Stopped in earlier before I went to work and overheard you saying you're not streaming next week. How else am I gonna spend my 26th birthday on Saturday? Oh, dude! I'm bummed because I want to stream Saturday, but like, I want to spend time with Baby Zed after a week away more, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a good spot for a fire barrel. Dude, I mean, go out, try to have some fun, you know? I'll be around on Sunday. We can, you know, ruin your hearing with scare donos during your post-hangover. Well, you know, post-drunk hangover. You'll be in the middle of the hangover. Could you die a little faster so I can bandage? Thank you. Do you have 18 years with Baby Zed? It's not enough! Oh God, what Bluey episode made me cry today? Like, not cry, you know? I ain't no bitch. But like, you know, like, just like well up, you know, the tears filled the eyes in a manly way. First off, we watched the episode recently where Bandit and Chili are making IKEA furniture. And Bluey and Bingo pretend to be mother-daughter fish, and they go through like the entire human history of evolution until Bingo leaves home and Bluey's like, oh no, she left it. It's like so sad. 18 is plenty, trust me. But there was another episode I just watched. Ah, crap. What was the one that really got me? I don't want to let the spark plug get ruined. That show is badass. My friend is a kid, and now I watch it with her. It's too deep. It's really good, man. It's really good. Ardner, thank you for the follow. Have you watched Hammer Barn? Isn't that the one where they're building the Flatbox. I think it's called Flatbox. I can't say any Bluey episode because it makes me tear up, dude. They're really good. Come on, I know there's a Blue Medical around here. They're building the pizza oven. Oh, that's a good one too, but I don't think that one like got me tearing up. Where Bluey and Bingo are like getting all competitive. I think it's up here. There's so gonna be somebody like hiding in a building here and just one tap me. Is it this town? I think it's this town, so we gotta go to the docks. I was thinking it might be this town is where I was aiming. Every time I come in, you're low on blood. Listen, okay? It's a disease. It's called being bad at DayZ. And you're not allowed to mock me for it. Hello? The rain one is really good. By the way, can we all universally agree on something about Bluey? Bingo is better than Bluey, right? Like Bingo is the better kid. If I could adopt one of them, I'd adopt Bandit because I'd want him to be my dad. But after that, I would adopt Bingo. 1000% no favorites. No favorites amongst my own kids. I only got one. But like, Bingo is better than Bluey. Like, Bluey's kind of a jerk sometimes. Chili and Bandit say as much in Double Bluey. Oh my god, yeah, they do. They do, don't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, and Hammer Barn is like the best example of Bluey being a dick. Bluey's like, Bingo has a pizza flipper. I need a pizza flipper. It's like, shut the fuck up. Oh, hello. Oh, you know, we're just talking children's television programs, as one does. You know, this is a warm hat. I feel like I should go that route just to stay warm. If we get like a balaclava, I didn't kill that zombie. We can swap back later. Bingo's granny you can't hear is hilarious. The one we watched this morning was first Christmas Swim or whatever, I don't know. And it just had me cracking up when Bandit gives his mom a shirt and she's like, hold on, let me get my glasses. Because there's writing on the shirt. And then the shirt says, hold on, let me get my glasses. Oh, you know what one got me? It's when Chili takes Bluey and Bingo to visit her dad. And she wants her dad to stick around because she still needs him, and he's like overdoing it. He's gonna like have a heart attack. So he's like running around in the Australian outback with two little kids canoeing and going crazy. And then he and Chili sit on the dock watching Bluey and Bingo play. And she goes, God, it feels like a million years ago. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry just talking about it. She's like, it feels like a million years ago that I was swimming out here. And he goes, no, it was just yesterday. And I was like, oh my fucking God, dude. Like, it's seriously, like, it's ridiculous how hard that shit hits you. Like, I watch, like, incredibly emotional movies all the time, and, like, I get nothing. But, like, an episode of Bluey, and I'm, like, in tears, dude. Isn't Bluey supposed to be controversial? Oh, I don't think so. Bluey's an amazing show. I don't think I've ever met a parent that doesn't love Bluey. Gotta love a combo of playing DayZ and discussing Bluey. Oh, wait, the medical stuff is on this side. Oh, Blue Medical. Sakhal is so damn good. I agree, man. It looks so good, bro. I do not get why people hate on it. Like, I get that it's not like an everyday map. It isn't for me, at least, but like, dude, it's so good. Coco Melon is the controversial one. Everyone tells me Coco Melon is terrible and keep my kid away from it like the plague. Cool, not a single useful thing in this medical. Every generation gets a blue dog that guides them through childhood. Snoop Dogg, Blue's Clues, and Bluey. I've never seen Bluey. I can't say it's my jam. You could legit watch Bluey as an adult without kids, and I think you'd enjoy it. Like, I don't think it would be as... I don't think it would hit as hard, but you could totally
just donated
watch it and enjoy.
$5.56. Pew pew
Oh my god, Bluey died. How dare you? I mean, I don't really care. As long as Bingo's okay. Thank you for the 556. I'm assuming Nate. Blippy, I hate that guy. His songs are really catchy, I will admit, but I really don't like his music. Every time a Blippy song comes on in the Elmo playlist we play on repeat all the time, forever and ever and ever, just never ending. Every time Blippy shows up, I skip the song. I'm an excavator. Hey, dirt, see you later. I fucking hate that guy. Zombie aggro over there. It's not aggro, it's just a runner. Hey, dirt, see you later. Fucking hate it. Supposedly dogs like Bluey because of the color, huh? I gotta stop looking at chat. I'm gonna get shot while climbing this ladder. My kids listen to Cannibal Corpse and go to sleep. Nice. Come on, carbine. Please, we got a carbine on the other tower. Don't fail me. Is that a dead player on the crane? I don't see one. Did you mean the camo net below me?
Digital High Five Media donated $2 through Super Chat.
Called it. Thank you for the Super Chat as well, bud. I am gonna check the other crane. It feels like these cranes don't have stuff. I remember looting these cranes last time and finding like no evidence of hunting loot, but then the cranes on the coast up north, it felt like every crane had something. They just knocked it out of the park with the snow on Sakhal. Like, whether it's the blizzard, the flurries, like, the snow is just so good. A boat. Okay, that's hunting. Those gloves are hunting. Dead player. What? I'm looking at the boat, dude. Dude, that's the second time I've stepped on a corpse and not noticed it. Wait, on this one? On this crane, maybe, but it's a camo net on the other crane, guys. That is a camo net that I'm looking at right there. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's a dead player. I kind of want to head into the hunting town to get like a rifle. Cause like you can't go to that boat without a sniper rifle, right? Hold on. I need to form a plan. Oh, come on. I really can't jump over that. What's even weighing me down? I have a stab. Oh, it's the jacket. The jacket's like 5 kilos. So this is definitely where the SV98 was earlier. Like, there's a bunch of bodies. Okay. That box of SK ammo is dope as hell. There's no rule that says you need a sniper rifle. I just don't like the idea of approaching a military container ship without a sniper. A sniper feels really important. I was gonna say, I did not want to get rid of that. No, I got there eventually, Darius. All by myself, without chat's help. But like, if I had a carbine, even with a hunting scope, I feel like we could go to the southern ship. But we need a lot of gas to get there. They really made this whole thing a challenge when they made gas burn so quickly in boats. We're probably gonna go for it, though. We're definitely gonna go for it. I've got a cooking pot. Let's find out where the nearest gas station is. We'll fill it up. We've got a fishing rod, so we can always stop on an island and fish if we need to. Once you're inside the ship, the sniper is useless. Not useless. What if people are approaching the ship? But you need it to get to the ship. I have a scope. I can scope out the area. But yeah. Okay, so we are here. And we need to go all the way down to here. Or here. Can't remember. Probably, I think here. That's a pretty long way to go. Are there any gas stations nearby? Are gas stations on the map? Yes. So let's go north a little bit to the next town. Hit that gas station, top ourselves off, and then we'll go south. God, I got so much 9mm. Who's getting topped off? I'm about to get topped off, and by topped off I mean shot in the back. Oh, it's only yellow. I still think we should get more gas. I did not say that. Well, you have to go to the boat first, Tom. You can't just find a container, a crate anymore. Oh my god, there's like no way to get far from the coast. Alright, I got a little bit of cover. I know, we got stuck like right away. I just don't want to follow the coast, man. So guys, I've turned down my game audio. I think your game audio is still the same. I don't think that dial affects your audio. I mean, I guess I could turn yours down too here. That should help you. Okay, that does help you? Okay, cool. It's easier than going into the game menu. First-person boating is such a pain. It's pretty brutal. The ice shelves, like, just really make it tough. At least they added the buoys. All right, well, I am gonna have to also stop and make a fire, but I'm kind of hoping I can do that on, like, an island somewhere. Enjoy, Krieg, enjoy. Thank you for popping in and helping out with the like, dude. So there'll be another town up ahead. Then a little further than that is a gas station now. It's basically silent now. I can turn it up a little bit more for you. You know, that's negative 20 decibels. Wait with a gap, water, or sorry, blood and health. Let's go. How's the run been so far? Pretty good, pretty good. We got a crazy double kill at the police area. Now we got a boat. And I figure we're just gonna beeline it straight for the Sakhal boat. You know, or sorry, the Riffy boat, you know what I mean? But we've been hearing some pretty big, beefy guns on the coast. I think some, like, uber-geared Giga Chads are just, like, killing freshies, so... It's pretty dangerous in these parts. Ask Ish about his Pavlova run earlier. By the way, guys, tomorrow is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Friday, team up with Muller. Saturday, I don't know. We'll see. So it was a little further after the next town, right? Maybe up by those houses. Team up with Muller on Friday. Muller Yogurts. Well, just Muller now. I like wanted to tell him for so long, like, dude, you gotta drop the yogurts. I don't know what's up with it, but you just gotta drop it. Is that the gas station? I think that's it. Against yogurt, but it's just a weird name. Like Muller is like a name. Muller Yogurts is like, what the fuck? It's a brand of yogurt. Yeah, but why is your stream named after it? Why is it sour sweet? Why Amish Zed? Amish Zed has a reason. I live in an area with Amish people. Zed zombie. No, you're right though. You're right. All Twitch names are pretty random. Oh my god, you know, want to know what was interesting? I googled how to do something in DayZ editor. Like, I forget what it was, but it was something like just how to take a certain type of screenshot in DayZ editor. The answer that I found to the question was a post from 6 years ago from fucking Sour, dude. It was so funny. I was just like, holy shit, Sour didn't know how to make insanely good thumbnails? But hey, it's how he learned, you know? He just Googled it or made Reddit posts and people answered his questions. And like, there was a whole thread in it where Sour's like, some guy's like, oh, do you make YouTube videos? He's like, yeah, I'm just getting started, you know? And the guy's like, what's your channel? I'll check it out. Like, it was really cute to see. I'm filling this bitch up to the brim, by the way. SRK, yes, I live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Muller Yogurt was his Xbox 360 nickname. He picked it when he was a kid. Well, that's adorable. Stalker. Honestly, the yogurt part always kind of annoyed me. It doesn't even impact me in the slightest. I just was always like confounded by it. And it did make his name harder to spell sometimes. Cause it was like Yog Hurts. Like it was like there was an H in there or something weird. And 2 S's at the end, I think. I used to have to like spell his name to like give him credit for like a clip in a YouTube video. And I always had to look it up to make sure I got it right. He just goes, that's what we're saying, Swoop, is it's cool. I think it's better for his discoverability that he goes by Muller now. It's a lot easier to look him up. Sour's not that young, he's like 22. But like he blew up on YouTube before he was even 21. Like he did very well for himself at an incredibly young age. I'm in Johnstown. I do not know where that is. Sorry to say. It's easier on my digestive tract too, yeah. Muller, his view count has skyrocketed because he's inclusive of lactose intolerant viewers now. Hour from Pittsburgh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh shit, we're thirsty. The cinematic camera is non-existent these days in the DayZ editor. So I made a thumbnail and I'm pretty proud of how it went, Restless. I really struggle with the DayZ editor quite a lot. But I will say that spawning in a character, dressing the character, setting them up in a pose and freezing that pose is pretty easy right now on DayZ Editor. Those things all work really well. There was all kinds of things that were a problem with that process before. Like, you could put a gun on your shoulder, but you couldn't access the tab menu to pull the gun out, to put the character in a pose. All kinds of shit was going wrong with it before. But I can do that pretty well. I think I was trying to figure out how to delete an object in the editor because I wanted to delete a tree because it was blocking the sun for the screenshot. But there's always something with the editor. There's always like little things like lighting and all kinds of stuff that I just really struggle with the editor. It's an incredibly useful and versatile tool, but it's not super intuitive how to use it. And like camera speed never changes for me, like all kinds of stuff like just doesn't work, and it works for other people. But I had a pretty good experience with it the last time I used it. Editor was all sorts of broken for months. Yeah, it was pretty rough for a while. You cycle through the tool until it says delete? What do you mean cycle? There's a legacy camera mode. Where? Like genuinely, I need this info. Like, options. And there's a button to turn it to legacy camera? Because there's a camera tool under settings, and then there's also a camera options under options, which are two different things and have two different sets of options. Keep clicking right. Right clicking changes. What does right clicking do when you're in it? I genuinely didn't know. Like, there was like an arrow tool at the top, and there was like a lasso tool and a rectangle select. There were all these different selection tools, but it never like registered that I was selecting the tree. Click the right arrow. I didn't even know the right and left arrow did anything in the editor. See, like that's what I'm talking about. Like I had no fucking clue. Delete used to be a brush tool in the top bar. Don't know if it's still there. There was lasso, there was circle select, there was rectangle select, and there was like a up, down, left, right, like a move tool, it looked like. See, I had no clue that the arrows did anything. When you open up the menu and it shows you the like controls, it doesn't tell you all the controls. There's only some of them there. It's not the button bar, it's the toggle type of selection. Okay. So you're saying not up, down, left, right on my keyboard. Where do you get this info, better yet, Broken? Like, is there like a guide somewhere that isn't a YouTube video? Because like every time that I need help with like something in the editor, I either have to like look up a 15-minute video that tells me everything, or like go to the Discord and like scroll and scroll and scroll and search and see if somebody else asked the same question. Like, I feel like I need like an FAQ or like just a fucking document that like says what every button does. Dabs did an hour-long how-to video 2 years ago, but it's out of date now. Yeah, that's the other thing, is most of the videos I find are out of date. How many pots does it take? It's taking a lot more than I thought. Use ChatGPT. I never use ChatGPT. I genuinely wouldn't know how to use ChatGPT to answer that. Like, you just type the question in ChatGPT, can search the Discord? Because that's where AI is pretty damn cool, I gotta say. That sounds like an SSG to me. We are not going after that, guys. We got a double kill, we got a boat, we got a mission. I'm not going for that kill. Type in ChatGPT, how do I use ChatGPT? Dude, this shit is taking forever. All right, good enough. Damn it, there's a well right there. We gotta go for it. Oh shit. That looks like a drivable car. Well, a formerly drivable car. You could use a sniper. It's true. It's true. I'm still not taking it. Honestly, I would be more open to taking the fight if I had more time. I'd like stash the cooking pot with the spark plug, but I have like theoretically like an hour left in the stream, and I don't know if that's enough time to make it all the way down to that boat, you know? Fire down there. Like, we need to use the boat while we can. If we can hit that boat and then get to the mainland before the stream ends, we could carry on with this character on Friday or whenever. Heard the rabbit. I kind of wanted to kill it. SSG-82 is not a sniper. I mean, it's a scope. Tomorrow is Kingdom Come Deliverance, so Friday or Saturday we could carry on this character. I do a lot of edits for an RP server, so I spent a few months figuring out the editor. You can hold control and middle click objects. It will delete most stuff too. See, I would have never thought to control click. I should honestly be writing this down. Not going to, but I should. Oh, I wish I had that carbine from this morning. I'd almost want to like go see if it's still on. No, it was on my shoulder, so it'd be long gone. Are you gonna have to watch your own VOD later to actually learn this stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna Google ChatGPT. Google search, how do I use ChatGPT? ChatGPT, how do I use Google search? And then ChatGPT, how do I delete something in the DayZ editor? And it's gonna like show me a link to my own stream because I asked the question. If you're looking for a well, it's straight ahead that way. Now I got the SSG coming at me. Motherfucking freshies, dude. How did he tank that first shot? And like, dude, he stun locked me for the second. I was like worried I wasn't gonna be able to kill him. I couldn't reload my gun. I think I got the order wrong now, but hopefully they don't go for the coast. They go after the actual shot and I can quickly skedaddle out of here on the boat. Dude, what a dick. Like, I wiggle, I'm like trying to help him out. Oh, please don't make me push. Whoa! Savior, you goddamn maniac, bro. Dude, thank you for another 50. That's 102 gifted memberships today. Please, guys, spam every heart you have. Please, 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 please. He also, I think he messed up my jacket, so now I'm not dark, I'm not in the white. in terms of heat buff. So we might have to stop on an island and get the heat buff. I don't know. Oh my God. Dave D, Andrew Heisler, May Win, Rosako Roosts, Chase Wolf, Shiesty, Shadow Wolf Gaming, Red Refuge, Keith Eve, King Drippy, Woods, Sir Chungus, Valheim, Sub D47, Outlaw, Max King, South Empire, Nick, Tanner Huntley, and Max G. All of y'all have frickin' Death Savior to thank. Savior, thank you, man. How do you not drop a freshie with a shotty and a t-shirt? Sheesh. And I fucking hit him, dude. I hit him. Like, it's not like I whiffed that shot. The second shot was a slug, too, and I had to 180 hip fire him, I think. So, like, you know. But, yeah, I cannot believe that he didn't drop from that buckshot. Must have hit him in the arm. DKC, what's going on? I've actually gone and promised my loyalty to ChatGPT once it becomes our overlord, just in case. Smart. Whew, Deaths, thank you so much, man. Fuck it, Dave. I hate doing penny bets. Max bet it time. Are you trying to give a specific person a sub? 104? I'm so sorry, man. Thank you for the 104. Cavi, thank you for the follow. What's GPT? ChatGPT is like the most popular of the AI search engines, I believe. I genuinely have never used it. I have no idea how to use it besides just use it the way I used to use Ask Jeeves back in like 2001, when I would actually, with like full punctuation and capital letters, be like, excuse me, Ask Jeeves, I had a question for you. How do I find boobies on the internet? You know, like that's how I asked Jeeves back in the day. Am I the only one? I hope not. Please don't make me push me with the old lady on Sunday nights. I think I'm gonna make a fire on this island. I don't have any food, and if I'm light blue all this time, I'm gonna end up being hungry sooner. So I think I'm better off stopping, making a quick fire, and then just, you know, if we need to stop and fish, we can, but at least I don't have to. Turns out Twitch will pop up and warn you against sending a chat message with the words white blood in it. Took me a while to figure out what it was detecting there. I mean, I can see how that message could be super not cool. But it is funny the way in DayZ it's just a normal thing you say. We could also maybe find like a better sniper rifle here. Mad No Wild, thank you for the follow. I am Gray Name. How do I gift you a membership, Savior? Like, can I gift you a membership? We have like 1,400 subs, or sorry, memberships on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure like 1,000 of them are from you. Probably more. There is a house. There's a military container. I might check the lighthouse. See if there's like a carbine there. A carbine would be lovely. I don't even think I want a blaze because I don't have ammo for it. I want a carbine. I have a mag, I have ammo. Like, let's fucking go. Mustache up top. I'm gonna check the mustache. Sorry, I'm gonna check the lighthouse and then make the fire in the mustache. And that's it. We're not gonna like loot the whole island looking for a scoped gun. What's the mission today? Hit the Riffy boat. And do a 360 on our boat, which we just did, so. Like literally hit the oil rig with your boat? No, I want to hit the big Riffy boat for loot and keys. Come on, carbine. It's really not that much to ask. If you're looking for information about boobies, the seabirds, you can search for the terms like booby bird species or specific types of blue-footed booby or red-footed booby. If you mean something else, you might want to refine your search to more specific. Oh my god, a sewing kit. Our 17th sewing kit. To be more specific to what you're looking for. You mean like what ethnicity of boobies? Is that what you need to refine, Tom? Steve A, thank you for the gifted membership to Restless. Steve, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. Can you imagine asking to see boobs and like what you get back is like, yeah, but what type of boobs? It's like, bro, I am not picky. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Let's see if wringing out our clothes and patching up our jacket was enough to get us out of light blue. What are we backing up? That ass. That's not good. We ain't making a fire here, though. I'm not risking it, man. Is this a dead server? Where's the action? Dude, we've been hearing shots all day, and we have 3 kills today. I frankly do not want action, at least until after we get to the boat. I mean, when I say get to, I mean I am physically on the boat. Well, he might not have heard my boat approaching, but I just don't want to risk some dude. Like, dude, I have a BK-18, man. Like, I feel like a base builder's gonna have a DMR or something. Being light blue is mildly inconvenient. It isn't the end of the world. Bumping into a DMR plate carrier guy is the end of the world. BKN Gaming, thank you for the follow. There's also another island over here, if I really want to make that fire. I mean, if the flag wasn't at full mast, I probably would have approached it to see if it had already been raided and if there was any scraps I could take. But the flag was at full mast. Like, somebody refreshed that mag, like, within the last 24 hours. Yeah, there's literally a military crate on that island. They probably get a new DMR every time they log in. You hear boats from so far away this patch? Oh yeah, you do, don't ya? Was it? Oh yeah, it was 1.27. I was gonna say, wasn't it 1.27 Sakhal where I got that 3-man squad wipe? That was literally where we're trying to go right now. FYI, S-tier movie announcement. What are they saying, Bandy? I heard about all the casting stuff, but have they gotten to anything more exciting? Because to be honest, the casting stuff is like, I kind of expect most of these people would be in it. Just the casting so far. I do feel like there will be something big at the end. I don't feel like they can just be like, and Chris Evans is coming back as Captain America. Like, everyone expects that. So far, Kelsey Grammer as Beast is the only one I'm like, oh, cool. I'm actually annoyed they're announcing that characters from the Thunderbolts movie that is coming out, like, soon. Ian McKellen? Okay, that's pretty nuts. Ian McKellen coming back as Magneto is fucking wild. Fraser as Beast is coming back in Doomsday, yeah. The OG Nightcrawler, let's fucking go. Oh my God, the intro to X2 is incredible. I'm watching that later tonight. Sometimes I watch that fight scene just for fun. I don't even watch the movie. Patrick Stewart doesn't surprise me. He's already come back. But Ian McKellen kinda is pretty wild. And whoever the fuck Nightcrawler is, I don't even know his name, but I loved him. Oh, I love Nightcrawler is such a cool character, dude. Like, this is the shit that gets me excited about the MCU. Like, once all the X-Men are in, and hopefully we have new versions of these characters, like, I want a Nightcrawler movie. Like, I can't wait for, like, the X-Men movies to be the team-up movies. And I don't know if they'll do this shit, but like they could have Avengers movies, they could have X-Men team up movies, they could have like 2 heroes teaming up movies. Like they gotta do shit like that. Not every movie has to be like, you know, Avengers Doomsday, but like, yeah, you could do another Winter Soldier where there's like 4 characters in it, you know? But oh my God, dude, like it would be really cool to have like a Wolverine movie and like a Rogue movie and like a Cyclops movie. And then like a Nightcrawler movie, and then an X-Men movie, you know? I thought this was a one-pump chump community, so chat already made him push once, one and done. Excuse me, we're a 2-pump chump community. How dare you? Hey, guys. I have the daily report for LadyZed, okay? I did not open it, okay? I did not open it yet. Do you guys want to do a poop prediction? And I will tell you, LadyZed did not poop before daycare today, but I smelled some stinky farts. Mods, anybody, do you guys care? If no one cares about my child's poop, that's fine too. Probably more normal, actually. Living room, if you're up for it and you want to do it. How many poops yesterday? 1 poop yesterday. It was massive. It was massive, dude. Okay, we're already down at the crossing over here. Will LadyZed have a poop at daycare today? Or did she, I guess? It's past tense, but you know. Tom Hiddleston coming back is not a surprise. I expected that. What did she eat last night? Enchiladas with beans, beef, and pineapple in it. What time was the poop yesterday? Around noon. Around noon. It was before nap time, which was at like 12:45. Also, not that you care, but she bucked like a bronco and got her sock in the poop, so I had to throw the sock out. And then that caused me to get poop on my hands, which obviously I had to wash my hands. Like, it was kind of a disaster. How much fiber has she been eating? Again, there were beans in the enchiladas. Dude, she's been going nuts for these enchiladas, Astro. I've never seen her eat like that. And usually when she eats something like crazy on night 1, night 2 for leftovers, she wants nothing to do with it. What's the spread? I don't know how to phrase it in the correct way, but 64% say she poops, 36% say she didn't. She's gonna love growing up watching through her dad's old streams, I know. I said that at her wedding, I'm gonna give a toast and talk about how people used to bet on whether or not she pooped at daycare. Jalapenos? No jalapenos. The enchilada sauce was like a mild spiciness. You know, like obviously not too much. She is a baby. Well, a toddler, but yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta check the map really quick. So we're like down here. So I need to keep heading like, I think we're here more or less, maybe here. So I need to angle like southwest until I see a small island, go around that. Cause it's, oh no. Okay, I need to head more westish than southish. I think we gotta go like that way. Crap, there's ice up ahead. I really hate it when I have to zig through the ice. TOD, time of defecation. Yesterday it was around noon. All right, I can't tell when the betting is over, so living room, you let me know. Only bad guys I want to see in X-Men are Mr. Sinister and Omega Red. I was introduced to Mr. Sinister. I was never a huge X-Men guy. But in the reboot of X-Men 97, and I gotta say, Mr. Sinister is wild. I kind of do want to see him in live action. I think that that's the big military island. Morph was cool. Yeah, Morph was cool in X97. Prediction ended. Give us the results. All right, guys, are you ready? Drum roll, please. March 26th, daily report for LadyZed. Happy Wednesday. LadyZed enjoyed listening to the book of the week during circle time. Naps, 1 hour and 26 minutes. From 12:46 to 12. Very nice. Meals, AM snack, 9 a.m. All of the oatmeal bar. Most of the milk. Had more oatmeal bar. She also ate 2 full oatmeals this morning for breakfast. Lunch, 12 p.m. Some of the chicken nuggets. All of the tater tots. That's my girl. None of the peas. Most of the milk. Had more tots. PM snack, 3:15 p.m. Vanilla wafers. Water. All right, you ready, guys? Drum roll. Drum roll. 8:43 a.m. wet diaper. 10:22 a.m. wet diaper. 12:19 p.m. wet diaper. 3:07 p.m. wet diaper. No poop. No poop. And mom's doing bedtime tonight. Yes. No poop, guys. I'm so sorry. LadyZed, she did not poop yet today. She did not poop. Pay that man his money. I don't know who won money, but you better pay him. Redeemed from last time. I'm proud of you, astronaut. Mom is in for a mudslide. It ain't gonna be pretty. She really needs to try harder. All right, so there's the peninsula. So that's the little island. So I can kind of cut through here. Oh, cool, I'm freezing. All right, I have to make a fire. I can't go to the boat while freezing to death. It'd be one thing to be light blue. Freezing we can't do. We gotta get the heat buff. She's bankrupted me twice. Rebecca Romijn, OG Mystique. Hell yeah. I did not like what they did with Mystique in the newer version of X-Men. No offense to Jennifer Lawrence. She's a fine actress, but like, I just didn't like how they made Mystique like an anti-hero or like possibly a hero. Like, I don't know. HIPAA, Health Information and Poop Accountability Act. That'll teach me to bet 30K on poop. Well, just bet on no poop next time. To be honest, guys, I'm surprised. When I was telling you guys the history of yesterday, I was like, oh, she's definitely gonna poop. She had beans, Rom Jim, like romaine, Rome Jim, got it. She had beans for dinner. She ate a lot, you know, oatmeal for breakfast. Like I would have bet on yes. Oh my God, I thought that was like a dead zombie. It's just a tarp. Rom, Jim, and Jennifer. It's because I was trying to actively remember her name. Jennifer. Deaths, thank you for 105 gifted memberships. This time to V, sir. V, thank you so much. Or enjoy the emotes, bud. So is there like a blizzard rolling in? That's gonna make it either easier. It's gonna make it harder to find the boat, but safer to approach. Jason Statham. What? Jason Statham is gonna be in Doomsday? That's weird. Who's he playing? Just kidding, fuck you, god damn it. Isn't it Statham? Like a TH? Yo, the Beekeeper slapped, dude. That movie was awesome. Like, frankly, I almost could have gone for like a dumber plot. But like, that movie was fun, dude. That was a good action movie. Statham. There's no H at all. I thought it was Statham. Need beekeepers in real life, honestly. They should bring back Woody as Carnage. I will say this, that would be pretty wild if they announced like Tom Hardy as Venom. I'd be pretty surprised by that announcement. Mostly because that Spunk universe is trash. Statham, it is Statham. No spoilers, I want to see the Beekeeper so bad. Dude, there's nothing to spoil. There's truly nothing to spoil, Savior. It's all about the action. Japham Stassen. Yeah, that sounds right, Iridescent. All right, guys, I'm gonna pee really quick while we get the buff so that I'm ready to go. I'll be right back. Prod by Juice, thank you for the follow. I just worked an 8-hour shift, well technically 7 since I was an hour late. I got paid for 12 saviors, nice, dude. Good company. I literally did not time out for the first time in forever and came back to a "you are dead" screen. It makes a difference. I'm an hour late every day. Yo, me too. Statham, there is an H. Yeah, shut up, Acid. You don't know. Yo, we could get an SV98 there. Hopefully we get a better ACOG, but we could find an SV... No, we can't. SV98s are in the bunker. Shit. How much you want to bet we're going to hit Red Hungry the second we step foot on that boat? Where are the greens? Gonna say. How's the call been? Pretty good. Pretty good. 3 kills, 1 group of 2 who we like ambushed when we had 2 buckshot, managed to put both buckshot to good use. We got a boat. We're heading to the ship. Death Savior is feeling lucky. Who else is feeling lucky? Are you feeling betting on Baby Zed's bowel movements lucky, or like a different kind of luck? Can you fish from the boat? I don't remember. There was a time that you couldn't, but you might be able to again. I lost 250K on that. Oh my God. Loves your mom. How are you gonna feed your family? Fear Justice, thank you for the follow. Like Vilpom Farmer or B-Rad kind of lucky. Let's see it. Let's see it. I mean, 100% YouTube is gifting out subs to people who aren't watching. Right? Like, I guess, no, I guess not, because not everybody in chat is a member. I saw TRMZ do it. Fish on a boat, that is. Okay. Yeah, I think you can catch fish on the boat, but you can't cook on the boat. Part of me really wants to catch 1 fish before we go, but I'm running out of time here, so we gotta skedaddle. YouTube seems to do better, Captain, about gifting memberships to people who are actually in chat. Twitch, I have to say, is pretty bad about it. They gift subs to people who aren't in chat all the time. 20 gifted, you maniac! 125, dude. Thank you so much. I'll be able to read out all these names once they populate. And Steve A with the 10 gifted memberships. Steve, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Savior gifted out memberships to Dan, Hardy, Stacy V, Beardy, Josh Mead, Ravenous, Platfuss, John Stackhouse, Francie Zupak, Farmer Will. Hey, a farmer. You wanted a farmer, right? I think you wanted Farmer Dave. Grayson, Zad PL, Creepers, Ludfree, and Piotr. Steve gifted out subsits, only STU, Francisco, Stu, Co, KO, Steve Moss, Nick BMX Guy, C. Gregory, Ash Boyo, Adam A, and Ian Kelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I got a gifted sub for Gibbs and Pieces on Twitch yesterday. I don't even follow him. I think you had to be in his chat at some point to get gifted. It could have been from a raid. but I think you had to be in his chat at least once. I could be wrong about that though. Dude, Deaths and Steve, thank you for the memberships, guys. Thank you so much. Man, I should have checked that bunker. That would have been a good place to maybe get like a scope or something. Those without are more likely to come check you out a bit more with receiving subs. I thought that. It might be true, it might not be. Hold on a second. We need to check and make sure we're heading the right way. People can get gifted memberships even without watching actively. I think it's less likely to happen on YouTube than on Twitch. But on YouTube, there's a setting you have to turn on to get gifted memberships at all. You won't receive gifted memberships unless you turn that setting on. Okay, I'm here. So I need to head like north and west. East, rather. West. Yeah, so that way. East-west. Weasty-easty. I think that island I want on my right, all the way out there. You can get them, it's rare, but you can get them in channels you've never been in. It tends to distribute to people who view the category, but I got one random D&D channel I had never heard of. And you're positive you didn't like leave your stream up and get in there on a raid or something? You'll have to Google it. I don't know off the top of my head, but you have to look it up, Ethan. I was in Muller's chat the other day, and there was actually a bar on the chat that said, you have gifted memberships turned off. Would you like to turn them on? And it enabled it. So it was pretty easy. It like let me know. You get 100% get ones from random channels. Okay. I'll just say that like YouTube, like I notice people who are actively talking that day getting memberships more. Where Twitch, sometimes, a lot of times it's names I've never even heard of. And they could be lurkers, you know, but a lot of times with Twitch, I'm like, this seems like it's just not the people who are actually here right now. Have you ever been on the boat? Yes, I have, Iridescent. I have a pretty awesome video of me fighting on this boat. Probably my last great video. Hope I'm heading the right way. Oh, cool, I can tell. I'm heading west. Look at that. You can just barely see it. It's gonna be hard to find it with this fog, but that could also greatly help me when it comes to snipers. $26 years old, I'm getting braces on the 15th. I mean, that does suck, but it'll be worth it in the long run, dude.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Placenta Pounder 0.
I mean, honestly though, like I feel like getting braces when you're older, while it is like still embarrassing, maybe it would feel embarrassing, like I feel like I'd care less. Like when I was a teenager, like, embarrassment really fucked me up. But nowadays, I can kind of just be like, whatever. Like, I can move past it a little easier. I'm worried I'm on the wrong side of this island. If this is the absolutely big, massive island and I went too far west instead of northwest, I could be on the wrong side of this island. Because I don't think this is the military peninsula next to me. The hell is that boat doing out here? No, no. Wait. I remember that. I think you can see the boat from that island. I think I made a fire there once. Who did Nate gift a sub to? Placenta Pounder. Nate, thank you for the gifted sub to Placenta Pounder. I'm not gonna lie, I somehow didn't even hear that. Maybe because of how loud the boat is. Did she read it? Did Sexy Robot Lady read it? I think I'm on the right track. It should be straight ahead. I just wanted you to say it. There she is. I mean, I just don't think there's really a safe way for me to approach it. Like, there's either someone there and I'm dead, or there's no one there and I'll be okay. Like, sure, I could get out and scope it with a scope, but they're just gonna snipe me when I do. That's what I'm doing, but... Yep. I don't think he hears me somehow. Oh no, I gotta swim? I mean, I have to swim. Please don't lose the heat buff. If I get any closer, he'll hear me. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm losing the heat buff. You can make a fire on the boat. I didn't bring sticks. He's looking at me. He spotted me. Jump up, 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 jump up! Fuck! He's on the, if he's still on the other side, I stand a chance here. Maybe I can find a gun. He's here. I'm gonna be shivering. I'm gonna shiver and they're gonna hear me. He's shivering too. Or maybe that was me. I can't be exposed down that hallway. You know what? I'm going like this. I frankly don't like the room where I am. Okay, I think I'm far back enough that if he runs by the hallway left or right, he won't see me. I'm freezing to death now. I'm hoping he comes down these stairs, because I think he's above me. If I hit flashing dark blue, I'm fucked. This is where I wish I had only buckshot. I almost want to try to get to the other side of the boat and loot. But maybe there's two. There might be one on the other side of the boat. No heat packs. If only I had boated a little bit closer, I could have avoided swimming for too long. But that first gap totally fucked me. Just getting a little further away from him. If I could cross over to the other side, but maybe that's gonna give him an easy kill on me. I'm gonna get shot in the back right now. Yep. Fuck! He even missed a bunch of shots. Damn, dude. I was just hoping that he heard me go the other way and that I could then get across and maybe like get something, but I guess I should have just rolled the dice with the shotgun, you know? Could have just ran around with the shotgun and you never know. We might have got him. But hey, you know, you're presented with two bad options. You go with one.
Scuzzlebit PC just resubbed.
We're lucky we even made it to the boat.
Until the tension ended.
Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That definitely helped. Was that a Scorpion? No, that was like a suppressed AK, dude. That guy was completely geared. Guy had a position and you were gonna start losing health. Yeah, I think the shotty was the move though, because there was no recourse if he spotted me there. But if I could get across, it's like, who knows, you could find an AK or something, you know? But if I had just like kind of slowly pushed around, you never know, we might have spotted him and just blasted him with the shotty. But whatever, we're lucky we made it to the boat at all. I had fun, guys. Thank you so much. And the double kill was freaking awesome. That's something nice. I'm done. I think I'm basically at the 8-hour mark. I had to restart the stream because of being an idiot. But we are back tomorrow. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thank you so much for all the gifted memberships, the bits, the tips, everything, as always, and your company. Tomorrow, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Again, if you didn't watch last time and you've been curious about that game, we're about to start off during like a major battle. I don't think that you're gonna be spoiled about the story at all if you join us tomorrow, but you're gonna see some action. So I'm looking forward to that, and we might get to see our girl Clara again. So again, thank you for everything. Kingdom Come tomorrow, teaming with Muller Friday, solo Saturday, and that's it for a bit. So I hope I'll see you guys a little bit. Our kingdom will be coming, Dr. Green. It will be coming big time. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your week or rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, I gotta raid somebody. Shit, I'm like so busy doing my talkie talks that I forgot to raid. Who do we got? Joita's been playing PUBG. Where is that coming from? You know, we wanted to raid a rando the other day, and we ended up raiding Catelyn, who is like kind of a rando, but like we actually know her. One guy's not playing DayZ, but he's in the DayZ category. Let's find an actual rando. Real quick, guys, real quick. Eddie the Bear, DayZ RP, dude's wearing a pink hat. Let's fucking go, Eddie the Bear. Guys, check him out, drop him a follow. I do not know this person, but if they're cool, drop him a follow. They look cool. Wish I could pull off a rainbow hat. There's a PUBG event or something. Cool. But go check him out. YouTube, this is his link. Whoops. This is his link, YouTube. Go check him out, drop him a follow. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything, and I'll see you guys then. Take care, guys. Bye.